Oh, hi there. It is very early Saturday morning here. It's 5:55 a.m. in Northern California, 5 minutes away from the yearly classical arena at leeshogi.org. And this is going to be, it looks like, an 8-hour tournament. Who knows how long, it'll effectively go with people being in the lobby or not. But 8 hours, scheduled for 8 hours, 15-minute main time, 30-second Byoyomi. Should be nice. The Byoyomi time controls on Lee Shogi are still hampered a little bit, I'd say, by the lack of countdown in the sound, the lack of countdown or the traditional beep 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 kind of thing for Byoyomi. But either way, it's going to be, it should be fun. It should be very fun, and I'm excited to see how many people will eventually join in. We have, it looks like 21 right now. Oops, just trying to get this out of the way here. 21. There was a number somewhere that said how many people. Oh, 21 right here. So 21 right there. Benny Iro, very strong player. I'm not familiar with the username Union Berlin. That might be another good one. Okay. Well, maybe no. Well, we'll see. We'll see. And 3:55. Just finished making my coffee in my ancient Halo 3 Bungie mug. It's got still a little bit left of a grunt in the on the backside. And boy, I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. I think I got enough sleep. But wanted to make sure. Actually, I think I've said before that I don't really use alarm clocks. I can kind of wake up. I can kind of wake up on demand. So I was able to wake up on demand this morning at around like 4:55, 5 o'clock. So took care of the cat. Took care of the cat. Took care of some computery kind of stuff. Did a little bit of exercising. Got cleaned up and ready to go for this tournament. So we'll see how long I play. If it's packed throughout. I don't know. I said last week that I don't want to push the voice past 4 hours. For a while, but we'll see how it goes today. I've got there's a follow, Grawlich. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I did an update here on my computer, and I'm trying to. There's some new features like in the menu bar showing that that the screen is being shared. So I'm just seeing what that is. Hopefully the mic is. Hopefully I'm getting the correct mic here. I think so. I'm just going to mute and then come back on. Okay, so it is back. I am getting the right mic. Everything was plugged in the same, just the operating system was updated, and that was one thing I had forgotten. Hey, Rithixka, you're on the bus still. Oh, it's very cool. Very cool. Yeah. It's. I mean, there are 8 hours to go, so. There is no rush. There is no rush on this tournament. 8 hours, an 8-hour tournament is a long time. Oh, and thanks for the first time chat here, Grawlich. I've been waiting to have the time to watch the stream live. Nice. I hope I hope the fact that we're so early here is making it easier. Take a sip of that coffee. We've got 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Excited. Let's see. Okay, so there are four spectators now just waiting to go. Union Berlin, Benny Iro, me, and Putaka. So Benny Iro and Putaka, both pretty high ratings. I'm one of the most devoted shogi streamers. Well, thank you. There's not. Unfortunately, there's not much. There's not much to compare to right now. We don't have that many. there aren't that many streamers, unfortunately, in shogi, at least at least in the Western world, and on Twitch. But yeah, thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. I love it. It's really fun. Everyone is. It makes it more fun when people are around, and it's just awesome.
10, 9.
Oh, look at this.
7, 6, 5, 4.
They need a count. They need a countdown for the Byoyomi.
1, 0.
That's how you get huge when shogi. Yeah, when shogi makes a boom. Oh, Crown Crow. Okay, so I didn't get a 2,000 rated player, but I got Crown Crow, who's another godlike player here on Lee Shogi. Okay. 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 Let's see here. Get this. Feels good to be dragging the pieces here on Lee Shogi. Oh, we've only played once? I must have observed Crown Crow a lot. We've played once. Oh, I got to an endgame anyway. Huh. Thank you. Thank you. I could use the luck. I could definitely use the luck with the streaming too. I'm just gonna castle. I'm gonna castle. Try to play it. I'm not going to go to. I'm still in the opening. I never can remember which is which here. I can never remember the ordering. I'll push this and get this up. Looking to go 5-6 or 5 if 5 yeah 5-6 5-6 yeah 5-6. I am Sente. Okay. Close the castle. If he doesn't push, look to push. Then do this. Oh. Okay. Was not expecting that. All right. All right. So is there a quick attack I can make here, or a quick attack? Push. Let's push the pawn. Why not? Why not? Why not? I guess he drops again. Okay. Okay. Maybe that was a waste. Maybe that was a waste. I didn't think that through enough. I didn't think that through enough. So that I think I lost it. I lost a tempo, lost a pawn. Well, I didn't lose the pawn, but I lost it in this file. Let's come up here. Yeah, I sort of wish I wouldn't have pushed that yet. Wait, so wait, what was this? What did I have an oops. Did I have an option here to... No, I didn't have the option to take with the bishop. Okay. Let me check the stream. I haven't checked to make sure it's looking... Hey Rico, yeah, really early today. The yearly arena, at Lee Shogi started. It just started, so 6 a.m. start time for me. So I thought I would stream it, and it's 8 hours. I don't know how long I'll do, and I'm just gonna get blasted by some of these players. But you thought I would do it. I had expected tonight would be a busy night because I thought I might end up picking up my daughter, and then we'd have my daughter and my son here. But I think it actually got more crowded because now it turns out my wife, who I thought was flying in on Sunday, sort of right in the smack dab of East Bay and San Francisco shogi clubs, she's getting back late tonight. So I don't even know if I would have been able to stream anyway tonight. So this works out. I've got to push this, right? I've got to take. Wait. So if I sack my bishop, sack my bishop on 4/4, I can come in and I don't even guarantee anything. All right, that's nothing. That's nothing that I want. But I do want this. If I come down here, oh, he's got a pawn. He's got a pawn. He has a pawn. Let's come up. Okay, very nice. Let's come up here. So we get a chance to come back. Although maybe I drop the pawn and then slide over. Okay. Okay. So, but now I'd give up. Now I would give up the promotion. Try to get him back there. Get him out of there. Oops, sorry for any banging. Get him out of there. Come back. Let's see if he wants a draw. Let's see if he wants a draw. I would I'd gladly ease into the tournament with a draw. Hey, chirp chirp, Night Sparrow. Oh, you might join. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. 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 Let's I should What do I have? What do I have to do here? He's gonna push this pawn. What if I come up? He pushes the pawn. He pushes the pawn. I take with the bishop. He takes with the gold. No. Okay, so I come up. He pushes. I can't take with the bishop because the gold takes and forks the bishop and the the silver. If I take with silver, the rook takes the bishop. Let's see. Let's see. What else can I do here? What else can I do? What else can I do besides give it up? What else can I do besides give it up? I was going to say, oh, well, I could promote here, but you know, this is not a bishop. What time? 9:14. Plenty of time. 15:30. A nice time control. What are other ways I could possibly protect this pawn? Maybe there aren't any ways. All right, we're coming down. We're coming down. Give up that pawn. Looking for this. He'll get a promote, I guess. Position collapsing. Yeah, I can't remember now. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3. I've had 2 or 3 sliiiiits on stream. At least 2 of them at Shogi Wars. I think one of them on Lee Shogi, but I don't remember. Okay, yeah. So I've come over, he exchange, I take, he gets a drop here. So I guess I really don't want that. But also, if I do, yeah, then a pawn drop is a killer. Yeah, having this here is deadly if I move the gold over. Then the pawn drop kills because this is now hanging. I think gold. Yeah, gold, take, pawn drop. All right. So they've got a better position. But, you know, I was going to make some dumb I was going to say like positions are like horses. I don't know. I don't know where I was going to go with that. So whatever. Positions are like something. They can be improved. Let's get this back. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. This is now in a precarious spot. This is now in a precarious spot because it's undefended. All right, let's get this back here. I don't know if this is coming. Hey, Shogi Explained. Wow, early. Early for you, or is it late? Great to see you. Bring the silver up. So this comes up eventually, and then yeah, then they'll start both looking at this square with backed by this. So how can I potentially defend against that? This piece is only guarded by the rook. I, is this? I hate that, but all right. Well, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. I'm definitely psyched out by Crown Crow. I always am. I always am. This is instructive, though. This is sort of instructive. That slow climb up the board. Tried to attack a little early, I guess. Um, so if I come up here, if I come up, if I come up, he comes over. If I come up, he comes over. And then what? And then what? And then I slide my rook over. No, because then it's in line. It's yeah. I can't because this will kill it. If he pushes this up, I think I drop the pawn. He takes. I take. He takes. I drop. He just keeps taking. I guess. Just want to get this knight out. I just want to get my pieces out. All right. All right. Oh boy. Boy. Okay. Is there? So if I drop this, if I drop the pawn, all right. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. How can I get some open files? How can I get something? Late. Okay. Pulled an all-nighter for work. All right. Those are fun occasionally. Occasionally. You see, you joined for a tense game. Yeah. I mean, this feels tense to me anyway. I mean, I'm sure that they're going to slowly grind me down here, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Like the slope. This feels to me like one of those handicap games where people they play the handicap against me and then just sort of slowly push up the board. Yeah, exactly. It's fun to be a hero, but this is a very rare thing. Hey, Gust One, good to see you. Okay, okay, okay. Um, so, um, what if I decide to slide over now, or if I come over here now, pawn, then I can get the knight up. No, the knight would block it. If I do this, then pawn. I think I'm still holding. No, but then this. All right, all right, alrighty. It's potentially come potentially think about coming over here. Okay, okay. Oh, oh. Yeah, I'm still guarding, still guarding it. But okay, that's 30 seconds. No, it isn't. No, that's the sound. That's 1 minute left of main bank. How can I just get some sort of counter? How can I get some open line, some open file? Get some open file. So if he takes this, I will be able to get in here. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I want my rook over here. I think I want this pressure on the knight. Okay, that was the sound of Byoyomi. That I think that was the sound. I think that was the sound of Byoyomi. The time control is 15:30. Yes. Oh, oh, that's an online tournament, right, Golf One? That's not going to be live, is it? No, I think you said it was going to be live. Oh yeah, that's the Blitz. It's the Blitz OTB, right? You're playing 15-minute flat. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh man, that is going to be so fun. So fun. Okay, yes. Awesome. Oh my god. I wish there were some photo or well, have someone take photos or whatever. Oh man. I will be with you in spirit cheering you on. I am very excited. I am extremely excited. Oh, I hope you'll have. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I hope you'll have Kifus. So, obvious is take the knight. He takes. I could also. I don't want to give up this. Yeah, I want to come back. Oh, yeah. If he takes, I come up. I take, and then I can back out. Actually, take. Take, take. I don't think yeah, a trade won't do it. A trade won't do anything because he'll just get a silver. He can't fork these. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? It saves it. So I take. He takes. I take. Okay, let's do this. He gets both. If he comes up here, okay. Woo, 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 woo. Fascinating. Can I, what do I have? What will I will have a knight. I'll have a knight. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. All right. I've got to get this out of here. Got to get this out of here so at least I could sack. Okay. Let us. Oh, that is snazzy. That is very snazzy. I can't. I thinking I was going to do this to protect the bishop, but I have nothing. All right. Let's see if I can get something out of it. Just a pawn. Is he going to drop the pawn? Shoot. Where's a good drop for my knight? Where's a good drop for my knight? What about a pawn? I've got 4 pawns. Pawn here I could do. Pawn here I can do. I don't want to block this file though. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't need to rush that move. Thinking about this. All right. All right. Maybe I should have done this. Okay. Okay. "91 moves. Let's see if I can last to 100. I'm very surprised that there's no silver drop here, but oh, ho ho. Oh, what is the meaning there? Did I have a better attack than I thought? So where's the fork? The fork is right here. The fork is right here. Okay. I have a dragon, a rook, a bishop, 2 knights. Um he has no knights. I think I want to. Okay. Yeah, I dropped this. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Let's get this lance, just because I have no better idea right now. And then lance here, lance here. No. This is What's that about? Oh, is it to drop? Is it to give up? Is that so he could defend back here? Is there any big threat I can make right now? Oh, son of a gun. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's why I defended. Um, it fine. It fine. Is there anything actually better that I could do than taking this? I want a bishop anyway. I've got 2 bishops now. Okay, so all right, all right, all right. Glad I defended there. I'm glad I put them. I'm glad I lined them up. Oh, interesting. So I come up. Um, this pawn. Which is goodness, goodness, goodness. I would have need food over the board. Maybe this one was better. Maybe this one was better. Maybe that one was better. So where is my next? If he takes, I don't think he's going to take this lance. Yeah. Um, hmm. Oh, interesting. Is there any sort of? Oh boy. Woo Nelly. Woo Nelly. Let's clear this guy out of here. Let's clear this guy out of here. And then I'm going to start defending. I don't have much to defend with. Pawn? Wish I had some Shogi Wars sounds. Like Tatakin or so I don't think that Sokofu is it has to be behind a goal. All right. Got my tempo. Um what am I looking at here? What am I looking at? I feel like I can do something better here. All right, we're coming in. We are coming in. I don't think he's got mate. take. What? 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 I'm not reading it. I am not reading it. Wait, what? Okay. Um, Goodness. No move to make. I have no. Should I have run? I don't think that guards it. I don't think that guards it, but maybe it does. Maybe it does. Uh No way he read that. No way he read all that when he gave up the rook, right? No way he read that. Wait, he only had three. Wait, three golds? Wait, three generals? If I just would have defended, would I have won? No way he read that. That was not real. I am going to refuse to believe that that was real. I'm going to refuse. I'm going to refuse to believe that that was real. All right. Let's look. Okay, let's go in here. Let's go in here. I'm going to refuse to believe. I thought he was. I thought he was. I thought he was giving up. I thought he was giving up. All right. So here we are. Okay. I am Sente. Let's see. Wow. Wow. Am I bad at this game? How is this possibly even? How is this possibly an even game? Okay, I'm gonna read chat right now and recover from this. Let's see. 9 players, yeah, small group. Yeah, 9 players is great. 9 players is a great Swiss tournament, especially with at those time controls. Oh, hey, Gabrielle, great to see you. The biggest desire for Lee Shogi is an option to make the time countdown. So that was something that I was thinking about this morning, because every time I talk about Lee Shogi and I mention my gripe, which is the fact that the pieces are not aligned on the south going direction. I also neglect to say that we need proper countdown. We need a proper either vocal countdown or beep 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 beep. Just excuse me, the more traditional sort of a proper way. Trying to Nifu, yes or no. Sokohu is anchor pawn, so it has to be attached to a gold. Okay, so Sokohu doesn't mean just bottom pawn. Okay. It wasn't real until you didn't defend against the gold drop. Maybe the point is that with no general, it's harder to defend. Yeah. Probably didn't read that, but your king's position was weak enough to believe that he is at least okay, if not better. Fascinating. So if this was a Shogi Wars game, on Shogi Extend, he would have the big brain. He would have this brain, right here. This is the when you win, you throw away all your major pieces and win, or you give up all your major pieces and win. Amazing. Look at this. This. I was going to take a screenshot, but I messed up. 2 rooks in hand, 2 bishops in hand, 2 knights in hand. A lance bearing on this. A knight drop. Knight would have been knight drop. Goodness gracious. I had nothing looking at the Anaguma. Well, besides the lance, besides the Narikyo. Yeah. Yeah, well, I had nothing, but he barely had anything at my game. Yeah, I guess my castle's so weak. Yeah, boy. Thing is, I'm surprised. Maybe it was this pawn. I don't know. I'm surprised I couldn't defend with attack as well with the bishops. Interesting. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, he has a lot. He definitely has a lot. Yeah, I mean here it's I guess I could flail, but this evaluation is winning for them already and ending and increasing over time. Interesting. All right. Fun game. We're going back in. Yeah, I mean, I like to play on Lee Shogi. The problem, my major gripes with it are well, there are, there are not to play. There just aren't enough people or enough sort of unique people a lot of times. And the piece alignment, although 81 Dojo has the same piece alignment bug, but the countdown on the time is their Byoyomi time is rough. I don't enjoy that Byoyomi countdown. Like it's a chess player is a chess player. Chess players are amazing. Chess players don't care. They turn off the clock. They don't have sound. They play increment without sound, and they're fine. Oh boy, out of the frying pan into the fire. Okay, so I have. Let's flag Benny Euro. Let's do our best. Let's do our best. This was stupid. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I playing like this? This is I'm in the wrong castle. What am I even doing? So he goes into he goes into berserk, and I start playing like I'm on crazy time. All right. Let's see. How can I settle down? I want to get opposing over here. I'd like to get my rook over here, but where are the drops then? If I do that, if I move back, then he's got the drop. If I come up, if I bring the gold, if I bring the gold up to 4-3, drop, and then I'm over as I wanted to be. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come over, drop here. Come over, drop here, come back. Yeah, that was maybe I should have pushed the pawn. Maybe I should have pushed the pawn to force him back. If he would have taken, I would have had the bishop drop. All right. I'm gonna try to settle down here. So if I do lead it out, if I lead this out, and let's just say he takes a drop here is still not. This drop there is still not anything. This defends it. A little oddly, but let's push. Let's push. Is there any use? Is there any use of either of these bishop drops? Bishop drop here. Comes over. I mean, even getting this lance, I wonder if that attack is too strong. I'm trying to avoid just completely psyching myself out because I know how good this guy is. So what does he do against this? What does he do against this? Just come up. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't like but what does he do against the bishop drop on what am I? I'm Gote. What does he do about the bishop drop on 9-3? Nothing really. He just pushes the edge pawn. So if I if I ignore, well, let get this out of here. So if I ignore, which one am I taking with? I take with the if I ignore, can't take with, well, can't take with either. Can't take with either. All right. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. I don't have enough pawns to do the little drop. What does he have? He has 556. So how can I flag him? How can I can continually drop these things? So I've got 2 pawns now. So, okay. Um, I thought the king isn't supposed to be here against opposing. Now I sort of need it here to defend this pawn. So if he takes, or if I take, wait, what's going on? So if I take, he drops the pawn. I take with the knight. He drops the pawn. If I take with the silver, he comes in with the rook. So if I, let's see, if I come over with the rook, which is feeling just terrible. If I come over with the king, he takes, I take with the silver. He drops a pawn. Then I'm dead. Wow. How do I implement this in my game? Holy cow. Gosh. I play opposing rook all the time, and sometimes I've got more pieces than this over on that side, and I don't see these attacks. Whoa. 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 What is the defense I'm missing here? Silver comes over, but then the bishop drop comes in. What about gold? Gold comes up. Gold comes up. Gold, take, drop, take, or slide up, pawn drop, slide over, or bishop, bishop on 5-1. All right, we're doing bishop 5-1. We're doing bishop 5-1. I don't need an attack. I don't need an attack. I'm gonna flag him. Okay. What about this? What about this? Or Take. Take. Push. No, because the take will come with tempo with check. All right. Alrighty. Okay. Do I push the pawn? Do I dare push this pawn? Do I dare push this pawn? Or do I bring this... No, because then it's going to be a target. Then it's going to be a target for the rest of the time. If I drop the pawn... Oh, no, so I'm defending this. I'm defending this with both of these. How can I get something over here? Let's get this. Let's get this guy out of here. Let's get this guy out of here. Okay. So now... Okay, that means a minute. I'm out of coffee. I am out of coffee. So let's see. If I come over here, he drops something. Silver. Drops a silver. Okay, let's threaten this. Let's threaten this. If I take, if I take, I mean, if I come to 5-5, if I come to 5-5, what if I drop this knight here? Drop this knight. His drops are better. His drops are better. Oh God. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Can't. He's got 4 minutes. I can't dirty flag him. Pawn? If I drop the pawn. If I drop the pawn. He takes... I get it. Yeah. Okay. He's got better. Yeah, he's got better stuff. um, that was terrible. That really was lousy. That really was a lousy move. A lousy trade. How did I not see this? Yeah, I just saw that it would give him a tempo. Ah, he's got the gold drop. All right, I'll resign. I'll resign. Good game. Good game. Good game. That will be a fun run to review later. Too good, way too good. Honestly, this is sort of also why I don't play as much on Leash. It's great to play strong players, but like, it's very difficult to find even games. In my experience, hopefully I get some today. But I'm gonna read chat right now. I'm gonna read chat. Actually, I'm gonna pause. Let's see if I can pause. I'll pause just for a couple minutes here, just to catch up on chat. Um, Hey, Killer Ducky. People don't play on Lee Shogi because people don't play on Lee Shogi. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the. Yeah, I assume you're making fun of me, but I mean, it's true. It's how do you get that how do you get that critical mass that makes it sort of get ahead? It's basically the same people. Right? Not today. It's basically the same people that were on last year. At least it seems to me. But maybe someday it'll grow. I don't know. I think that yeah, it's a very difficult thing. Even if it was made perfect with the with better time control, audio, and I don't know what else. I really don't know how else to improve it. In terms of actual shogi, just I know how, for me, the piece alignment, but like I don't think the piece alignment is really holding it back from getting more players. I think the sound holds it back from getting more players potentially, but yeah, it's a tough problem, very tough problem. Shogi Wars is very confusing. Yeah, Shogi Wars is definitely confusing, but it's confusing, but at the same time, it's sort of easy. You just push the button and you play. It's you play for better or worse. You push the button and you play. This confirms Berserk. Yes. Berserk removes Byoyomi. Yeah. I don't think we discussed that to me was never a question. So I don't know if this is referring to a previous discussion, but I thought we knew about that. The Growlich says, "Oh, hey, Maggot." That's something that I said yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I was like, "Oh, hey, Maggot," just off the cuff like this. I was reading the name, not sort of processing how ridiculous it would sound to just be like, "Hey, Maggot," just flat out insulting somebody. Let's see. I kept thinking, this one finds nice attacking moves, and I saw his rating. Yeah. One of the best on the site. As far as I know, one of the best on the site. Including the illegal moves is important. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's important to me. I think on the whole, even though it would lose me more games than it wins, I think I'm okay with. I think I'd be fine if sites implemented illegal move. If you make an illegal move, you lose. I think that'd be nice. Lee Shogi does not. Lee Shogi does not let you Nifu. It does not let you leave a piece. It does not let you leave a king under attack. Yeah. All right. Let's close this up or hide this, and let's rejoin here. So, I'm in 13th place, bad luck numbers. And boy, what's the Benny Eero already with 3-3-5-5-5. Goodness gracious. Crown Crow, he got his victory against me and is like, that's enough. That's enough. Oh, interesting. Is it not showing that I'm streaming? Oh, it is. It is. Okay. 27 players. 27 players. Doesn't it usually show somewhere the streamers for a tournament? I thought there was, at least on Lead Chess, I thought it did. In your case, it's kind of more friendly for beginners. Yeah, it is. I'd say it's friendly for beginners, especially since, if you go to play over the board in the club and you're a beginner, no one's going to be like, you made a Nifu, you lose. No one's gonna do that. You're more than welcome to just sort of makemashita yourself. And I think I do. So last week in a completely winning, I think in a Tsume situation, I actually made an illegal move. I did one of those. I've talked about this before that I sometimes do, where I'm reading out a sequence and I sometimes make the second move in that sequence. And this is a week old memory, so apologies if this is actually wrong. But I think what happened was, I read like a silver. I read a push of a. I had a bishop sort of, diagonally, a bishop to, I think, a silver or a gold or something like that. And so what? So I think the sequence was move the general, the king, or move the general. The king moves, move the horse, and basically, so I'm reading this through, and then I moved my horse. I jumped with my horse, with the promoted bishop. It's like effectively I jumped my general because in my mind, like, I had already made the first move and I was just making the second move. I've done that multiple times over the board where I read this sequence and then I start at the second move or I start at the third move. And he just pushed the piece back and like I would definitely have resigned. Because we're playing because we love the game but it's rough because if that was like a tournament game or something like that, I would have lost a tournament game that was in Tsume, and just because my brain, just because I have a brain fart, and so on one hand, like, I like that Shogi Wars and these places don't apply illegal moves, but on the other hand, I'm not getting practice, to not make these illegal moves. So like I've made illegal moves over the board a lot, more than a handful of times. And I don't know. I probably have 150 to 200, probably closer to 200 plus over the board games. And so, like, that's a non-negligible percentage. Let's say if I've made, I think underestimate that I've made 7 illegal moves over the board. That's if I played 200 games, that's 3.5% of my games are just lost due to illegal move. And granted, some of those illegal moves were I was losing the game anyway. Okay, I am Gote Trickstar. I'm not familiar with this name, so maybe this is a new user. That's great. Where are they from? So this might be. I don't know where the servers are located. You lose yeah. So I played a chess tournament. The very first game I ever played, it was a blitz 5-minute, just game in 5 tournament, and I played a Scandinavian. I was black. I played Scandi. This was one of the better players in the tournament, and against one of the better players in the tournament, and I got up a pawn. I got up a pawn, and it got to be sort of a sort of like he played into a pretty strange line of the Scandinavian, and that's like of the chess that I know, especially at the time. I was because I love Chessable. I love Chessable, and it's a Chessable is a site that lets you just sort of do repetition. You repeat your opening, so it drills you constantly on your openings. So one of the courses that I have studied most is John Bartholomew's Scandinavian course, the three Queen D8 course, and so I did that. I got up a pawn. I had a really strong position, and what? I had a really strong position, and and I made an illegal move. And he's like, "Oh, illegal move. Good game." And and what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? What's going on here? I thought there was a better. I thought there was a better defense against this. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Um, that was a waste. All right, so that was a waste. That was a waste of a drop. That was a complete waste of a drop. I guess I'm telling my chess stories here, um, and I think what actually was the case is that I should have been deducted some time. But either way, I don't know the rules. I didn't know the rules of that particular tournament, and I guess I'm playing static rook here. I guess I'm playing static today. Is this a drop point? Anyway, yeah. That's what happened. It was a 5 minute blitz. I guess if you take enough time off, you're going to lose anyway. But that was a fun first tournament. I did end up losing. Oh, I don't think that's right. It's fine though. Which way do I come up here? Do I just lose now? Do I just lose? What is going on? What's going on? There's no defense for this, right? All right. All right. All right. Well, do I play bishop down? Do I play bishop down? Um just bishop for silver and I guess. Which way? Which way? Come up here. Come up here. Um, in classical chess, after three illegal moves, boy, is anyone? Does that ever happen? Does that ever happen? You've never seen it. Okay. Boy, I, I, I uh, this is an interesting one. I tell you, this is an interesting game. Telling my Scandinavian illegal move story, and so a rook drop here would be sort of terrible. Um, I can defend. Let's just defend. Let's just defend. I've sort. All right. Let me try to get back into this. Let me try to get back in here to some semblance of non chaos. He drops the pawn. I get it. Maybe I get a promotion. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. That's a nice way to defend it. Um, I have no pawns. Hmm. Should I bring this up? Let's Oh God. All right. All right. All right. I'm not going to resign. I'm not going to resign. But come on, it's getting ridiculous out on this one. Touch rule does not exist. Touch rule does not exist, as far as I know. It seems like it's mostly you place the piece. I think maybe someone else can correct me if I'm wrong. There's I think the general idea is that you don't lift your finger off the piece. You don't lift your finger off the piece, and so I'm just trapped. I'm yeah. This is. Let's just resign. This one. Let's just get out of this game. Back to the tournament. I'm gonna pause a bit and talk, and then take a quick restroom break. But so I believe it's mostly it's touch rule, but like you can place your piece and then put it back, and then you move another one. So if you make your move and then take your hand off it, I think most people consider that the rule. But the thing to the I think some other people have played, and I guess it depends on the tournament rules, but play on clock. Personally, I like the clock rule. It's unambiguous. You make your move, you press the clock. Okay, now it cannot be your move anymore. But touch move is probably what not touch move. Lifting your finger off the piece, I think, is probably how most people play. That you place your piece, then if you take your hand off, then that's your move, regardless of going to touch the clock. So I didn't need to sack the bishop. Okay, among bishops, it's mainly to prevent tournaments from becoming endless series of illegal move corrections. Yes. So I assume that's why chess does it, because chess has a lot of people. It seems like chess has a lot of people that are like sort of quirky and will push every edge. And so like in chess, if you're just, people will try to push every edge, it sounds like, in chess. Based on these podcasts I'm listening to, everyone's got stories of people trying to just skirt, just get a small advantage by some sort of little way. Moving the silver to let the rook defend. Let's go back into that one. Let's go back into that game. Where was that? Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. So let's go back. Let's go back to that tournament. And I will be where's my this thing? All right. I am going to put this here. I'm going to mute and I will be right back. I'm going to quick break, get some water, and be right back. Okay, I am back, and I've got my water. My coffee is long gone. Maybe I'll make a little bit later if if I continue to go for a few hours. Say, yep, microscopic things, but it's the faith and the stamina and the will with the ones that get you till the end. I'm not sure what that is about. There were very few. There were very few in this recent United States Shogi Championship. There, as far as I know, there were very few illegal moves that were made. I barely heard of many at all. And definitely timeouts. Definitely, I flagged one. Well, I timed out. I missed a Byoyomi, like must have been a microsecond. I was cutting it way too short on my 40-second Byoyomi, and lost on time. But I was playing one of the best players in the tournament, so it was almost certainly I would have lost anyway. But yeah, it was fun. And I actually think this was the case. I had thought that going into the tournament, despite me not being the strongest of players, I thought that I'd have a pretty significant, at least over the board experience advantage. I don't know if it was the case, but I think so. I think it helped. I think it helped in a few of my games quite a bit, and so yeah, get as much, Gabriel, get as much OTB experience as you can before doing that, because I think it'll help. If anything, it'll well, I mean, I don't know your mental mindset, but it might help keep you sort of calm early on in the tournament. Because I was totally just totally familiar with making moves, using clocks, what it's like to sit across the board from the other player, all that kind of stuff. So none of that was a problem for me. It's, especially in those early matches, where people are just kind of getting their feet wet. Let's join in here. Let's join. Hopefully, I can make a better showing than I did in that previous game. I think I am right now. I think I am playing, as I've said before. I think I'm playing at very low depth. This morning I clicked my engine on, and I think that my engine is set for like 1 second. 1 second calculation, where actually 1 second of Suisho 5 or whatever. 1 second of that would still be pretty darn good. So I won't say that. But it's very low depth. It's very low depth. I am completely defeated. 3 losses. Night Sparrow. All right. All right. I am Sente. Let's do this. Okay, he's going with this. Going to expect lots of fireworks. Goki and Nakabisha. Okay. Let's get our king over. What is that? Excuse me. Okay. Um all right. Let's see. Let's see how I can deal with this. Attacking player. Loves to move up the board. So let's see. If I come up. Let's come up here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Why did I move my gold over here? Let's bring the silver up. Yeah, I don't know why I'm playing these weird setups today. Cat walking by, just thinking about what she's going to do. Let's see. Take, drop the pawn. Take, drop the pawn. That seems wrong. I mean, it doesn't seem catastrophically wrong. Does it give me a chance to move up? So if I bring... All right, so he's got no castle. He's got a pawn. If I come up here, then what? Yeah, let's come up here. This is sort of interesting. Yeah, it gives me a chance to... come up. Atari, what are you doing in there? Please, Atari, don't eat plastic. One second. Cat's eating plastic. Atari. Um, point of this. Let's see. All right. You know, I don't have much coming up through the center. So if I come up here, yeah, I don't want to exchange. I don't want to exchange yet. Let's push this pawn. Let's make our way over here. This is looking extremely weak. Do I have any pawns? What is Derby? Derby over here. What is Derby? Hmm. So got my little half Teen Muso. What did that other player, the Bennett Euro, was it Bennett? Yeah, it was Bennett Euro that yeah, I guess I fell into that. I guess I fell into these little trips, these little traps. Um, yeah. All right. All right. I'll come. I mean that's fine. That's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I could use it. I could use a knight. Hey, Atari. Yeah. You want to come on stream? You want to come up here? Come on. Come on, good girl. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah. You want to come over here? No? Okay. Let's see. If I push the pawn, he takes, I take, he takes, drop the pawn, drop the silver again. I could also drop a knight here. What does he do? He just comes up. He just comes up. All right, let's push the pawn. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm struggling to come up with ideas this morning so far. You know, I've got like I said, I think I'm operating at a little bit of a low depth. Hopefully, I can start sort of turning it on. Okay, and yeah, not unexpected. So let's see if I bring my bishop here. Atari, please stop with the plastic. For some reason she started getting into plastic. Let's see. If I push this pawn, he takes, I take. Drops. I drop that. All right, let's do it. Why not? Why not? Let's get nuts. Let's get nuts. I can't read regardless. Okay, she's back out. She's back out. Now she's at her water ball. You know, I love cats. I love cats. I love this cat. And just sometimes I wish I had some idea of what was running through her head. That's all. Just maybe just at once a month, get some clue as to what she's thinking. Let's see. Oh, we just crossed 2 hours. Just the first two the first 2 hours of the first 2 of 8 hours. Well, actually, it hasn't been quite 2 hours in the tournament, but close. Yeah, I'm hesitating to decide how much I want to talk. I guess in the end, it doesn't, win or lose doesn't matter. So that's, and either way, I don't know if Knightsboro's even listening, but yeah, there are a lot of open spots, on their camp, a lot of drop points. I think this rook, I think I've got at least a couple ways to get this rook in to become a dragon. Either by dropping a knight, dropping a pawn, and pushing the pawn. Um, dropping a pawn and putting a knight in service of it behind, looking at that 5-3 square. Yeah. Mm. So if he just goes back, if he just goes back here to 5-4, I don't know if that makes any sense. Certainly doesn't feel like Knightsboro's style, but if he goes back there, um, what is the meaning of this? What's the meaning of this? To block. That's nice. That is nice. So if I take with the rook, he comes in with the silver. And then if I take, he takes, and this is all falling apart. If if uh, if I take with the bishop, I'm blocking my rook. He can drop a silver. Take. That's looking bad. Well, if I take, and then he dropped a silver, I just take the silver. Take. Pawn drop. All right. So if he comes back to 3-4, I think I just push my gold. I don't know if this is tempting to him. I don't think so. Okay. Um, let's see. You know, I could get, yeah, I could give up my lance for, I could take his silver. That feels very good. Yeah. I think it's good. Don't know. 138. Well, it helps that actually my gold is blocking my my Let's do this. Let's clear this out. Not sure which side to go on. If he just does a lance. So the idea is take, 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 threatening the lance drop. Um, then I have to come up. All right, let's do that. He does have a gold. He has a gold also. So if I take this, if I take this, if I take this, then I've got a gold and a let's see. So gold, if he drops the lance, then silver. No, that's Let's just do this. Let's do this. I don't have time. Which side am I going to take on? What side am I going to take on? Okay, what's... Oh, yeah, that's interesting. So I probably should have done that anyway. But either way, it's no longer... Yeah, that wasn't good. That wasn't a good move. That really wasn't. I should have just... yeah. Should have just come back, I think. Tried to consolidate. You know, my castle is weak now. He's got a lot of pieces. Interesting. Interesting. Get this lance. Okay. I think I wanted that anyway, but if I do this, takes over, I get that. Hmm. So let's see. All right. Sort of ends off that attack. Ends my attack, I guess I should say. I think the silver drop down here is good, but interesting. What am I missing there? What am I missing there? That's what I'm missing there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's definitely good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I actually did. That's why I didn't. Okay. Yeah. Good game. Good game. Funny. I saw that earlier, and then just sort of started thinking about other stuff, and then came back to it. Good game. Good game. Let's get back to the tournament. Let's get back to the tournament. This is a rough day for me. I'm playing so miserably. Yeah, I'm just not in it. I'm just not in it. Um, gotta figure out why. I gotta figure out why. I don't think it's Lee Shogi that's doing it to me. I don't think it's Lee Shogi, and I don't think it's the time. GG. Yeah, yeah. Good game. That was fun. That was fun. I think I lost. I lost the I lost the script very early on, and couldn't quite recover. Yeah, I was hoping to get a heart attack. I just wasn't into it. My thing was I couldn't get into it. I just couldn't. Yeah, I'm looking for something. I'm looking to light the spark this morning. What am I? Am I 0 and 5? Am I 0 and 4? I'm looking to light the spark. I need to I need to start caring. I need to get in here. Okay, 0 and 4. 0 and 4. 0 and 4. No tournament beats me 5 and 0. So I am in it. That's it. Hey Vince, doing well until sack. Who was? I was doing well until I sacked my gold. I was. The sack of the gold at the end. Should I have just slid over? Should I have slid over? Let's see. Like slid over and then allow my bishop to do some defense. What was the I don't even know where I am. I don't know where I am. Why didn't it? Why isn't it opening my games there? So let's see. Oh. Here? Where did I sack my gold? Here? I mean, not really a sack. Oh. Yeah, the engine seems to think that knight takes and knight takes and gold takes are both basically the same. What did I do? I took. Okay. Gave that up. Interesting that it wanted this. I was reading that I didn't have mate after. I didn't. But I get the gold, the run. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Then I get the silver. What just happened? What just happened? Oh, okay. I got put into a game. All right, all right. Let's try to get some excitement going. Let's go. I apologize. I don't know what's wrong today with me. I'm not bringing the excitement. I am not bringing the enthusiasm. I got up at 4:50 in the morning for this. Ready to go. I would have expected better of myself, but who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna keep playing. Gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing, or I'm gonna switch to Shogi Wars. That's I think the key. Okay. Um. All right. All right. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't. I think none of my lines. Okay. Okay. I wonder if this is the Silicon Valley Shogi Club guy. Um. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. All right. Let's go. So he drops. What am I going to do here? Should I come back and grab this pawn? Might as well. Might as well. Might as well. Why not? Why not? Why not? Hmm. All right, let's where am I going? What am I'm not even thinking about shogi. So sorry. So if I if I come over, he opens up with a tempo. So I come back, he takes, I take. But then I have no, I don't have this drop. Then I don't have this drop. We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. Okay. What do I want to do? What am I looking to do? Get our cast, get our king over. Avoid any weird stuff. So this is looking to come here. Okay. Should we push this guy back? Should we push this guy back? Push this guy back. Let's see. Is there a fork I'm missing? No. No, there's not. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. What would a good move be here? What would a good move be here? You know, I still don't like this bishop, the potential of this bishop opening. Where do I want? What side? So if I was going to do a side for the bishop, I think I'm just overthinking, but not actually calculating. Come over. Let's get this here. Let's just get this here. Okay. If I push this pawn, he pushes a pawn. What is the meaning of this? Silver? No, it's not. It's not a dragon. All right. Let's just make gave you advice that the best gift. What is this? Oh. Aggressive. I'm not I think I'm thoughtless is really is really what it is. Let's see. I don't think that's... What am I doing? What am I doing? Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay. Okay. All right. Good game. Good game. Yeah, yeah. Welcome, welcome to Lee Shogi. Hopefully this player enjoys it. I coming into a tournament like this as a new player with a bunch of killers. Not that I'm a killer, but like there are a zillion killers in here. These Benny Iro, Kuzura, all these players are just brutal players. So hopefully they don't, Union Berlin doesn't get discouraged and enjoys the games. It's tough. It's tough. Lee Shogi is tough. There are some very, 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 very strong players, and it's not always obvious who they are. What Magic? See, I have. Yes, so these are new. These are some new names. These are some new names I haven't seen before. Trickstar has okay. Trickstar has solidified his rating. Who has he beaten? So felt good. I didn't play well against Trickstar, but I wasn't sure what how strong they might be. They beat Hike, Hitcher, me, Union Berlin, and Karabakh. Okay, so I'm not really sure about them. Let's see. I am going to pause, and I'm going to take I ran out of my water. I'm going to get some water and take another mini break here. I'll be right back. Okay, back with my water, back ready to rejoin the tournament. I'm debating whether or not I take a slight break and play some Shogi Wars. I'm just not feeling it. I am not enjoying this. I am not, for whatever reason, not enjoying my games. I'm not enjoying the tournament, and I don't know why it is. So I'm thinking of spicing it up. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave this paused. I'm going to quickly jump into Shogi Wars, get a game in, and then pop back. Let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. Shogi Wars. Ready for some Shogi Wars. Oh, I didn't want to play 10 second. Okay, 10 second. No, 3 minute. Doing some 3 minute. With mouse. Here we go. Those games were all 5 of them were extremely unsatisfying games. So
あなたが先手です。
There we go. I'm hearing
対
voices.
局開始。
I got an Arashino player. All right, we got the music. All right. Now we're going. Okay.
片身の囲い。
Let's see. Let's go here, Urashino man. Do this. You're gonna. Oh, okay. Interesting.
2分30秒。
Where's the king? Where's the... Alright, that's not good. That's not good, but it's fine because I've got a bishop. And, let's do this. Okay. Do.
2分。
2分. Do. Okay, that's not really a threat. This is... let's...
1分30秒。
Okay, we're doing this. Doing this. Okay, that's not scary. Do. Okay. Do. Not too worried about it. 109? How am I so slow here? Do. Boop, boo, doo, doo. Okay, there's no way I can... Oh, I should have promoted. Do. Wait, what the? Do. Okay, how am I gonna get in here? That's one way. Do.
30秒。 叩きの歩。
Tataki no Who. Do.
20秒。
Man, 18 seconds. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Got it. I've got this rook drop. We're mating. We are doing this. We are going to do this.
10秒
Jubio. It's too slow to make moves. Too slow to make moves. That's wrong. Wrong order. Do 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 do. Darn it. Do 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 do. Oh, good game. Good game. All right, that was good. That's good. That was good. All right. I enjoyed that. I don't care if I timed out. That was good. Dominant game. We're going again. 3 minutes. All right, that was good. That was fun. Man, they just keep giving me these 3 Qs, right? Why? I'm a 26 Q. You gotta let me have a game, right? I don't remember this opening. Boom, 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 boom. Boy, it's 17 seconds on my first moves. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. Okay, now. So with mouse, like that, with mouse, I'm not going to be able to dirty flag. So like making Anaguma or something like that is not going to help me. I was able to flag in when I was using mobile and tap, but definitely not able to like this. You can take the pawn. I don't need that pawn. I don't need that pawn either. Let's see. Ah! Man. Okay. So I'm getting wrecked this one. I am definitely getting wrecked this one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Rough. All right, let's do one more. Let's get out of this. Resign.
Don't mind.
Okay. I started thinking too much about the matchmaking system. I can't be thinking about anything but clicking when I'm playing 3-minute with mouse. Come on. I'm a 26Q. Give me a 26Q. Boy, okay, so this apparently is the style for let's just, God, every misclick. This apparently is the style for 3-minute, just all Urashino all the time. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I don't really know what to do, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna play Urashino one of these one of these days. Maybe these Static Rook Saturdays or whatever. I'll play Urashino. Just to learn the little tricks and gimmicks, you know, because reviewing a game that I lose, it doesn't seem to help all that much, you know, because everyone is slightly different, and it's the same basic tactic, but yeah, it's the same stuff. I lose my. Let's get out of here. Let's play another Urashino player. Let's play another Urashino player. What's the better way? So that Bogan defense is not as effective.
対局開始
I'm not sure if he's going to be doing third file, because it said Ishida. Okay. Well. Okay.
相振り飛車
相振り飛車. Okay. Shame you can't pre-move. Okay.
2分30秒
Flick.
Kinmuso.
Kinmuso. That was good. All right, Suzuki Kana, I love it. That's a good one. That is close to Yamaguchi Sensei in terms of quality of Kinmuso. That's why she's 1B. That's why Yamaguchi Sensei is 1A and Suzuki Kana is 1B. Okay. I don't. Let's trick him up. Let's trip him up. Make him think. Do 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 do. I'm gonna be trapped. I am definitely gonna be trapped. Yeah, as I said, I'm going to be trapped, but not worried about it. Okay, yeah,
2分
Nihun. Do 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 do. All right. All right. Where am I dropping? Where are we dropping, fam, if I get this bishop? Dun, 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 dun. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. Oh gosh, I gave it up. Duh. Do 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 do. Okay. What's the time situation? Oh, okay. We got plenty here. We got plenty of good stuff. We got
1分30秒
we got all sorts. We got all sorts of stuff. There's do 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 do. Where's my pawn? There we go. There we go. All right. All right. 3 minute. No, I'm not smurfing. It just they start you. You know, they start you at 30Q for each rating. So if we go like, you know, I have not played many 3-minute games because 3 minutes is just it's just as you can maybe guess by watching. It's just it's too hard on mouse. I think. I mean, I see some. You know, I see there's the YouTube channel of the United States Shogi Championship or champion. He plays 3-minute games as I think he's 4-dan in 3 minute, and he's playing on a trackpad. So like that's mind blowing to me. Like I'm struggling enough with the mouse on this. You know, on Shogi Wars. You could see me actually, I don't know if you see the clicks. So you know, I'm misclicking all the time. But yeah, so I've only played 13 games on 3 minute. And yeah, much better on mobile for this. But yeah, let's do another. Let's get another in there. That was fun. Okay, let's see if I can win one more and then go back to the tournament. Gosh, see, like their tap targets are so unforgiving in this game. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Making them think. Pawn drop, third file. Anything else? Okay.
2分30秒
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Do 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 do.
2分
Which way? Which way? Which way? Do. I don't think this is good. I don't think this is good. Making him think. Okay. Do I have it? What do I have? What do I have?
1分30秒
Got this. Got this. He takes. All right. Come back. Can't take. Okay. Uh...
1分
1分。1分30秒。Do. Oh, that's horrible. 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 Let's see. Do. Look at this! Look at this 3-minute mating technique.
将棋が強い人って素敵ですよね
Look at this 3-minute mating technique. Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. No, I do not want to match again. I don't want to match again. That got me back. That got me back. That lost me all the viewers. That lost me all. That lost me all my viewers. But I am going to go back now into Lee Shogi, revitalized, and let's see, switch my scene to Lee Shogi, small moves, and there we go. We are back. That was fun. All right, that was fun. That brought the love back. That brought the love of the game back. We're joining. Let me see. Oh man, the opponent gave up defending for some reason. Probably, I don't know if you were even talking about this game, but probably because they knew the inevitable was coming. What does Smith say? Is it the sound of the inevitable? Wait, what does he say? I can't remember. I can't remember. Anyway, it was fun. It was fun. Got some 3-minute games in. Didn't expect that to happen. 5 hours to go in the yearly classical arena. And I am revitalized. Still 14th place. I've lost a bunch of rating. Rating doesn't matter anywhere, but it really doesn't matter on Lee Shogi. Okay, who am I playing? Karabakh. It's my turn. I should have left Shogi Wars up. so it could have the background music. Sometimes you need yes, I definitely need it. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a bad sign. Maybe that's actually a really bad sign that that I'm sort of slightly addicted to Shogi Wars. Okay. Okay. So we are doing this. I did review this line. I did review I think this is the appropriate response here. I think I'm supposed to actually go over too. I think this is one of those rare instances where I'm supposed to do this. Take. All right, I'm not going to just do it. I'm not going to just do it. Every move does not have to be a nuclear bomb in Shogi. This is threatening, this is threatening the take. What are his options? So if I do that, if I drop there, what are his? So I've never gotten this far in this line to actually have gone, like, to have reviewed it, because I almost never play this, but I'm pretty sure these two moves were correct. And I don't know why they're good. Maybe this sort of pressure is one of the reasons why. All right. Ooh. Oh boy. So I have two options now. I have this option, which wins me a silver and gives me a rook in hand. I have this option, which gives me a dragon, a gold, and a silver. It gives me a dragon, gold, and silver. It gives me a gold and silver, gives away a bishop. So they'll have two bishops, but they'll sort of be in shambles. All right. Yeah. Look at that pre-move. Look at that pre-move. Actually, hold on. Yeah. I'm not going to just do it yet. So it's that. It gives me it also gives me a rook. All right. He has a silver, so so this isn't this. Okay. So the rook here comes over here, it's mate, but rook comes over here, and then I just push. All right, good game, good game. I'm going to cool down a bit here. I'm going to slow down a bit, go into analysis, and look at that one, because that's a line I've reviewed and relatively recently, just up to that point. So let's see. Okay, here we go. I'm turning the engine on. I mean, this is going to be low depth, so I don't know how valuable it's going to be at the beginning. But yeah, this is even at this low depth, it's pretty much better here. Take. So he did that. Okay, so interesting. This interesting. So it's almost an only move to take the bishop. I don't think so. I'm gonna chug it away here. I will. It's possible. It's possible that maybe in this exact line, I don't have my lines. Like I have maybe the line I was looking at was slightly different enough to make the rook take not the right move. Yeah, this in browser Yanro is plus 3.5 or whatever for bishop takes, and it's just like 0.3 for anything else. Huh. Why is that? Why is this? Wait, so what's the problem with what's this is this isn't what? Fascinating. Okay, well I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look at that. That's amazing. This is basically winning now for Sente, despite giving up the rook. Giving up the rook for it still have for the bishop and knight. Okay, it's not just the knight. It also got the bishop. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, fascinating. Let's look. So I played here. I played this one. He pushed. Okay. So that was the top move. The well, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Now it's saying the pawn drop is the top move. Gosh. Huh. What's what? Very, very interesting. Very interesting. I'm staring at this as if staring is going to give me as if staring at the moves is going to give me insight into them, but Wow. Okay. Well, this one's gonna have. I'll do this after. I will do this after. I'm amazed that there were so many. That this particular game had so many potential unexpected moves. What's the idea here? Just come in. That's worth it. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. All right, all right, all right. We'll go back. We'll go back to the tournament here. What is this? Rejoin. Oh, I've got the flames. Got the flames. Hand is getting a little cold. Oh, I see Ashen Silverwolf is in the observers, as spectators anyway. Are you in the actual tournament? I guess not. I guess still working. Yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Ooh. Ooh, getting a little cold. Should make another coffee. If I don't get a game, okay. There we go. Play as Gote. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So I guess that means, I guess that early push means it's coming. It's the silver again. Okay. Should I threaten this? Wait, so push, take. No, if I push the pawn, if he takes, I take. He gets the knight. I take the rook. Maybe that's not. Maybe from what I learned in the last game, it's a review here, that is not worth it. Let's get the king over. Let's just get the king over. You know, this is. I keep an eye on this. Okay. Move the king. Play it, play it, play it. Let's try to play a little more solidly than we've been playing. Try to play into it. Okay. I'm not going to touch the mouse. So, well, I'll say that, yeah, one thing I'm eyeing already is this. Probably too early to be thinking about that. Could continue castling. Otherwise, like I guess maybe his thinking right now is to push. Take. He starts moving his gold up the board. But then I could drop. Then I could drop the pawn. Wouldn't be that big a deal. But let's get our king over. Let's get a king. Just continue to castle. I'm hunching. I'm hunching over. I'm not sitting up straight. Whoa. Okay. Tactics alert. Tactics alert. Take. Excuse me. Pawn. Okay. Take. Pawn drop. Take. Pawn. If he goes backwards, if he goes back, no reinforce. I could sort of help my castle out here. All right, I'll do this. I don't think this is right. I just don't want to trade my rook right now. Maybe I should have. Maybe I've got the better. No, he's got this drop. So I guess I'll look to come up here. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. If he comes over, then I get this. You know, this. Then it's normal static rook. Bring the bishop over. Do this. I guess he can push. I could take. Then he'll drop the pawn. But there's really no threat there. Okay. Okay. So he's trying a lot of things with his he does have a pawn. He does have a pawn in hand. I'm coming up. What is this? What is this? Let's see. This feels dangerous for them, but I come over. Comes up. Let's see. Come over. He has nothing here. If he comes back here, I get the pin. If he comes back here, I get the pawn drop. No, I don't like that pawn drop. Let's bring this up with tempo. Or should I bring my rook? No, yeah, I want this up. I want this up. Because now I could start... Oh. So now I'm going to have some nice activity. I think I am. I don't see any drops. I come up, and I lose the gold. I come up here, he's got the pawn drop. There's no real threat. There's no real threat. There's no real threat, and I'm going to be able to chase him off. You know, this is coming. Yeah, what other ideas do they have? Maybe he's got to push this. Maybe he's got to. Push. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. And now he's got the drop over here. That's nice. That's nice, right? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Okay. So the idea, I was thinking that, you know, he drops Well, obviously he can't drop on the head. He drops here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. So I can. I'm not going to just drop it. There are a lot of forks here. This one's not any good yet. Yeah, that's not good yet. That's not good. Well, it is. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? If I drop here, if I drop the bishop on 4-5, let's say he takes the silver. Do I just take back? No. Or do I take? Threatening more? That's let's come in. Let's just do this. Let's do this. The threat of there is no threat of taking the pawn and then the silver, because I've got the fork. Well, I guess just going directly is one way. Hi, Atari. Hi, good girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll carry you. Come on. Come on. Oh, she was coming to me, but my foot sort of bumped the table a little bit. Okay. All right. Let's just let's ram this in. Let's ram this in. Oh, my opponent has left the game. You can claim victory in 7 seconds. I'll uh I'll wait it out. I'll wait it out for a little longer. I'll give it to on my session clock it's 3:32:27. I'll wait till 3:33 and then claim the victory. Yeah, just in case. I don't know what leads to this state. You can I'll move the window over just to show the thing here. Oh no, he's back. Oh, weird. I don't know what's going on. It's it's coming back. Maybe that's just because I was moving the window. All right, whatever. Whatever. It's 3:30, 3:15. I'll claim it and go back to the tournament. That was fun. Actually, let's pause. Let's pause. I want to see what other sort of options we had there. Look at me. Boy, I'm on the front page now. What is going on? The site is being a little weird here. Okay, so we've got this. What was, I guess, what were ideas here? What were ideas here? You know, I obviously I dropped the gold, sort of my heavy-handed approach to try to force something. What other options were there? What other options were there? I mean, there's taking. I guess the idea behind this pawn push was that if I take, they take here. And then there's sort of this, you know, this just this pressure. They don't have a bishop, but you know, a knight drop here, I guess, could do something potentially. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Gosh, I'm starting to shiver. What? You know, I think one of the other thing I considered was just coming back here, defending this, also getting ready to push it. You know, there's obviously there's no castle, there's no real defense. Maybe I like that more than what I did. Maybe I like that more. You know, the gold. So the gold. Gold still allowed. Gold. Yeah. Maybe I don't like that. Maybe I don't like this. My gold drop. So the gold drop still allowed. No, it didn't allow this. Well, if they did, then I just take and I don't think this is going to be worth it. Or will it? No, definitely not. Definitely not. What other ideas? What other ideas are here? Maybe this feels slow, sort of accelerating, trying to accelerate the take and the pawn move. But if he comes back, then what? Promote, then he goes back again, or just come up here and prepare for more promotions. All right, I'm gonna click. See what their ideas are. Okay, well, without a doubt, I'm making top engine moves. Oh, okay. No, pawn 5/6. Pawn 5/6 is well, okay, it's switching between gold drop 5/6, pawn 5/6. Okay, even bishop drop 5/6, and then rook 5/1. Okay, so all the moves I considered are in those top moves. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. It's I guess you can't see it. It's like it's a negative 29 here on the eval. So yeah, definitely winning. But would have been nice to be able to convert that. I am going to take a break again. I'll put the thing up, and let me make sure I'm just not in the tournament here. I'm going to. My hands are getting cold, so I am going to make another coffee, and I'm going to make another coffee. So that is going to be. Hopefully, I'll mute so that you don't hear the grinder. But that'll be like 5 minutes. I'm going to put a note up here. Let's see, one of these stickies. Be right back. Be right back. 5 minute coffee break. Let's see, coffee making break, because I'm not going to sit there drinking coffee off stream just so that someone comes in. Making break until around, let's see, 9:40 a.m. US/Pacific. These are big fonts. Let's see if how this fits on the screen. We've got to make sure to show the tournament details and the fact that that I am in it. I'm in it. I'm not really in it, but I'm in it. And I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody. Okay, it took a little longer to boil get the kettle to temp. So yeah, so sorry for that 940 instead of I'm back in 942 instead of 940, but regardless, I am back. And hey, transport, you missed some Shogi Wars action earlier. I was doing some 3 minute. Yeah, no, I am not joking about becoming a full-time streamer. Yeah, that is definitely the case. And yeah, so I started this yearly classical at 6 a.m. my time, and it got off to a slow start. Played some. I got some of the super heavy hitters. I don't think that's the reason. But anyway, I wasn't feeling it after the first 4 or 5 games. I wasn't feeling it. Wasn't enjoying it. And so I went into Shogi Wars to get the excitement up, and played some 3 minute. I don't know if I went 2-2 or 3-1, or I don't know I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, but either way, it was fun. It was really fun, and I'm back. So I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to go. I'll try again in a bit later. But yeah, it is way too. Despite the fact that in one or two of these games I timed out, like I flagged my opponent. No. The last one I checkmated. Well, they resigned before the last checkmate. Yeah. I in the last one I checkmated. The other one I flagged. I don't recall it being a dirty flag. I don't think it was a dirty flag, but flagged him. And then I think in the other two, one of them I resigned, one of them I flagged. I don't know. But either way, with the mouse, I was saying with the mouse, it is so tough for me to play 3 minute on Shogi Wars, which is, which makes it even more impressive to me, the people who, there's a, like I was talking about, the someone from our club is 4-dan in 3 minute Shogi Wars, and he plays on a Macintosh trackpad. I don't know how he does it. It's yeah, every flag is a dirty flag. I mean, I don't know if I agree, but yeah. Every flag feels sort of dirty, but sometimes you're way ahead or whatnot. Yeah, so that was fun. That got me going. That got me back, and now I am here. I'm here back. Since the Shogi Wars, I am on a streak. I've got the Flames. Let's see, yeah, three wins in a row since Shogi Wars. Let's see if I can keep it up. Whoa, you might have better luck playing 3 minute on mobile. Yes. So that one. I am definitely better on mobile on 3 minute. I played it last week. Last week I think it was. I played some games of 3 minute on mobile, and I was way fast. It's to anyone who's played. Obviously, that's the case. It is so much faster with the Shogi Wars interface to be tapping, and so like I think I won one of those games with like 2 minutes left. I was very fast, and so that was surprising. The approach. Koshiro streams on mobile and mirrors it. I have not. It didn't. I think the one video of Shogi Wars that I saw of his, I might be confusing with someone else, but he has like a Shogi Wars sort of climbing the rating ladder type series, I think, or series. I think it's one video where he climbs up. Yeah. So he's got the one, but if I'm not mistaken, his video it's like just full screen. It's just the Shogi Wars. It doesn't have his camera, right? I don't remember now. But there's the YouTube streamer I keep calling him a kid. I keep calling him a kid. He's the former, I think, Shorikai, who he has an avatar that looks like a little kid with wearing a hoodie with a snake on the hoodie. That he's a 3-minute super fast blitz player. I can't remember his name. I follow him. You might have been the one to recommend him to me. And he streams on mobile. Okay. So he did. Well, yeah, this Japanese streamer, he streams on mobile, as well. But the problem is, like, you just see him looking. His head is just down. There's no. You're really not even seeing his face because he's just head down on his tapping, furiously tapping. He's so fast. I can't remember what his username is. Actually, let me. I'm going to quickly switch over to take a look. It is Furutari. Let me type it into. I was going to type it into the Lee Shogi thing. I think it's a Shorikai. I say he's kid. I say he's a kid. I mean, everyone's a kid to me. He looks young, but I think he's actually a young adult. But his avatar is like a kid with his avatar on stream is a kid with a snake on the hoodie wearing it's Furutari Yusei. Furutari Yusei. I'm looking on a different machine. He's been putting out a lot of good stuff. He's been putting out a lot of good stuff lately. So is Age. Age is relentless. He's always. It seems to me that he's always posting. Love that. I love that about these guys that they're playing so much. All right, let me get in here now. Let me switch back on this other thing. Join. I am in my layout. Yes, I am in the layout. Rejoin. So it's an 8-hour tournament. We're just about at the halfway point. I've got 8 points. I'm on my flames. Flames on the side of my face. That is from an old movie. I think that's what she says in Clue, the movie Clue. Flames on the side of my face. Kenichiwa. Oh boy, is this I Dream of Shogi? So yes. Wait, Utada Hikaru. That Utada Hikaru is Furu to say, right? Isn't that? Utada Hikaru is Shorikai, former Shorikai? Right? Alrighty then. This is fast. Do I jump immediately? Okay. I think I should have actually come up here. So I think this is I Dream of Shogi. So I am very intimidated right now. I'm very intimidated. He's playing fast. I know he's good, and so this might be a rough one. This might be a very rough one. He's coming in with his provisional rating, just looking to steal my precious Lee Shogi rating points. Just kidding. They're not precious. Don't care. Don't care in the slightest. No, 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 no. No. I Dream of Shogi is another player from the U.S. Shogi Championship in New York, and he, as far as I understand, he's a two-dan Shogi Wars player. As far as I understand. Let's come up. When you come back and join the tournament, you're going to get destroyed. Not necessarily. Not necessarily, Ruthiska. No, I mean, it's possible. In my limited experience on these Lee Shogi arenas, on the longer ones, most of the people are in them in the first hour or two, and then after that first hour, then it's sort of just killers left over. That's sort of been my limited experience, but who knows? Who knows? I feel like I'm my as I said earlier, my depth is very low today. My reading depth is very low. I think it's also because I'm sort of psyched out. I think I'm psyched out by Lee Shogi players in general. Okay, now we're spicy. Now if this is a Dream of Shogi, so I have to believe he knows what he's doing, but this is potentially very spicy. So things I am looking at right now. I push. He takes. All right. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't get so spicy. Maybe I should get out of this potential pin. Oh boy. Into this. What does he want to do? If it's his move right now, he brings this up, and then what? And then I lose this pawn. So if he brings this up, I come back, then this is in, forking that. So I also have this. I don't like this. I want to maintain this. I want to maintain this file. All right. For this diagonal. Kofi Streambot, I've got the options. I put it to only once an hour. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not expecting anything from it. I definitely want to get this king out of here. Oops. Yeah, my hand's feeling much better now that I've got the hot cup of coffee. Gosh, I'm just trying to hit this guy's name. Yeah, I don't think Kenichiwa has played many games, but just the fact that it's a pun, just the fact that the name is Ken and it's a pun is making me think it's I Dream of Shogi. Interesting. I didn't think he cared about computer shogi, but maybe he does. Anyway, all right. Regardless, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, whoever it is. I don't think this is him though. I think he'd be doing like Migi Shiken Bisha or something like that. Okay. Oh boy, I also oh boy. I very tempting. Extremely tempting. Extremely tempting. I don't like my castle enough, I think, to make that move. Oh boy though. Very tempting. I dream of Kishin. How can boy, the tactics alerts. See, the problem is that my brain always has tactics alerts going on. So when they're actually legitimate, I'm not necessarily really hearing them because they're always running in my head. Okay. Um, now I can't make that play. But what about push, take, take, or not take, come up, take, take. Everything doesn't have to be a nuclear bomb. Though maybe at this point, there are very few options other than nuclear bombs. Um, What about pushing? So I push here, takes. I don't have a pawn in hand. All right, so forget that. Or if I take here, push here. So okay. Pawn 6-5. Knight takes. Maybe silver takes would be better there, actually. Maybe silver takes is now more powerful. I also have take, 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 take. No. Take. If I take with the pawn, take with the pawn, takes with the silver, take with the bishop, takes with the bishop, takes with the rook, takes with the rook, bishop, drop here. The problem is I'm not seeing anything that's not the thing that is the problem for me right now is that I'm not seeing anything sort of calm. I'm not seeing a calm move. I'm not seeing a calm move. Yeah, my castle is not good enough. A calm move here might be just to take this. Just to yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Do I prefer Dream of Genie or Bewitched? They were both before my time. You know, they were both before my time. So as a kid, though, you know, you might I guess there may have been late night or whatever, you know, reruns of it. So I think young. If I think back to what young me liked, I think it was more Bewitched. Bewitched is more jokey, right? Like Bewitched was the lower rent version, I think. Bewitched was more of the copy of I Dream of Genie. I think as a kid, you know, the thing I wasn't really I wouldn't have watched much black and white stuff, but yeah, I don't know. It would have been just kid stuff based on some random, some random reason. You know, I didn't watch either of them. Like I said, it's before my time. So we're still in this same standoff. Gosh, my time is way down. Oh, though. No. Pawn? Just, no, that's too good. Wait, no, pawn. If he takes with that, then I take with this. If he takes with the silver, I take the pawn. If he takes with the knight, then I come up with the silver. do this. Okay. Just giving myself some out. Come over. So if he does take, and my options here are exchange, I don't think I've got great options. I don't think I've got great options because I think his drops are better. So I guess I take with the gold. Take with the gold. If he drops the pawn, I take. If he drops with the pawn, take. So wait. So if I have come up and he drops on the head, that means I have 3 attackers. He has 3 defenders. Okay. So that's no good. I've still got this idea. I've got this idea rejuvenated now. And I've got a pawn. So take silver. And I have 3 defenders of 5-3, 5-7. Take silver. All right. Wait, so is there something, if I take this and then he takes, there's nothing better. Okay. Nice spot. Oh, you think Bewitched was first? Oh, interesting. They're both 50s shows, right? Were they 50s or 70s? I wonder if I should. No. I was going to say, I wonder if I should have stayed unpromoted. No, because I want to be able to threaten this. So if he's not going to drop down, he's got better moves here. But what do I do with the bishop drop here? Oh. Pawn? All right. Okay. So the thing I was thinking it just was take, 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 or put promote. Oh, minute mark, minute mark. I don't love this. I don't love this as much. I really don't. This move. I don't love that. Take if I take the if I take the if I take the knight, he takes with the gold. I promote. What am I going to do here? What am I going to do there, though? Oh, that's still a lot of pressure. And I can push my pawn up. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just do it. Coming in. All right, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Can't read it. Can't read it. Cannot read it. I should have taken that knight. I should have taken that knight. Yeah, I definitely should have taken that knight. Either way. Either way. I didn't, and so this is the position. He's going to have to do something. I don't know if he has to do this or he has to make some sort of attack, because otherwise he's going to get sort of trapped. What other? He has nothing else. Nothing else here. If he comes in with the pawn, which do I take with? The silver? I want to say the silver so I can maintain this. Okay. All right. So now... Where's he going? Where's he going after? Let's bring our knight up. Let's bring our knight up. Yeah, this is an option. Take. Take. Promote, take. Okay, exchange. All right. All right, I'll give that. I'll give that. Yeah, I think he gets that. He gets it. But maybe that's better for me. Maybe that'll be fine. Oh boy. Okay. All right. All right. All right. It's getting extremely spicy. Ah, too much. Not enough time. Yeah. Ah, shoot. All right. Son of a gun. All right. Hurts. It really hurts. It hurts to be bad. It hurts to be bad at this game that I love. It hurts to be bad at this game that I love. One. So check. All right. All right. Okay. Smart. This is hanging. Is there any way to defend that? No. All right. All right. All right. Is there anything I can do here? Is there anything? That fell apart quickly. I wonder if I was even close in this game. Very nice. All right. Good game. Good game. I wonder if that was I Dream of Shogi. It was. Yes, it was. All right. As suspected. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. That was really just tough pressure, continually applied until I eventually cracked. I thought that looked like too much of a pun. That looked like too much of a pun to not be you. Too much of a good pun. That makes me feel better then. That definitely makes me feel better that it was you in that game. Fun times. Fun times. What was very nice attack at the end. Yeah, really, really good visibility there. Yeah, was there any sort of where are we going? Where are we going? So what is I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna put this on. Okay. Okay. So it's advantageous to Gote, but not, not huge amounts. Where was it? Was it my sack? It was the sack. The sack was bad. Take with the gold. Take with the gold. Yeah, that was an option. That was an option, but then the pawn. Take with the gold, and then the pawn, and then I have to back up. Oh, I don't have to back up. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. So the problem here is that the real problem here is, as I see it, is this move. You should have just let this go. You should have just let this go. So someone of my level would have just let this one go. This is I can't make arrows. This is the problem with playing good people. They defend well and just leave the gold. Just leave the gold here and let me do what I want to do. Just... Oh, you think this is an unnatural move? Well, 6-2. Well, either way, no. What you should have done, you should have just left it there. You should have left it here and just let me do what I want to do. Engine right now is Engine likes, well, it likes the bishop, and then basically equal. The 6-2 and bishop 1-3. Yeah, bishop 5-5 is also good. Yeah, pawn 8, pushing pawn 8-6. Interesting, very interesting. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hate this move at all. It doesn't hate this. It's just not as good. But darn it, darn it. Oh man. Oh boy, wait, that bishop sack was that early? Move 33? Huh. I had thought that this was much later in the game. It felt like a long game. Maybe because I thought so much on those early moves. Was this my bishop 5-5? Where is that? I think this is the right. Is it not? It's not? Bishop 5-5 is not the move here? Really? Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm blocking myself from playing pawn 5-5? But this is... Especially since you went over here. I thought this was... Boy, yeah. I thought this was very... Like, I thought that this would allow me eventually, you know, to do this thing. But I guess if I push 5-5, it sort of blocks it. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, the engine doesn't hate this move by any means. I mean, it probably likes this more than Rook 5-8. Yeah, that was good. That was good. You get 5-4 with tempo. Yeah, and that's true. That is true. That's true. And then I'm gonna have to start. Well, I guess so. We go through here. I suppose I suppose that the better move in this case is this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the order matters all that much. This is. I'm gonna check. This is not. The engine's not gonna like this sack. This. Okay. Yeah, these early sacks, I should really stop thinking about them. I waste so much time thinking about this stuff. You know, I'm thinking about this with the silver drop here. You know, the rook moves, you know, here, and then I come back and I've got this pressure. There's no knight. What? Yeah, it hates it. It hates it. All right, all right. It hates it. Oh, the same idea. The same idea as before. The 6-2. Yeah. Engine hates it. Engine hates it. Yeah, I don't think that even works on Shogi Wars. I thought I played the main problem that sack. Yeah, but I put a lot of pieces in front of my rook, so I had no attack. Well, you put the piece. I mean, you're the one to blame. You put the piece in front of my rook. You put that pawn there. I'm just trying to play a nice game of shogi, promote my pawn, promote my rook. Yeah. So we're here. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess the proper move does put the piece in front of the rook. In the end, it's your fault. Pawn on 5-4. The pawn on the pawn on okay. Oh, well there. So this is the moment now. After the fact, I was saying I wish I would have taken that knight. So what is it? What are we looking at here? You know, I don't want to take here because this, and then the bishop drop. At least I think that was my quick and dirty sort of reputation for taking with the rook. because I don't really have great drop points. I guess this is not a bad. This is not a. It's not a good drop point, I don't think. Pawn drop 5-3 was scary because then when you run the promoted silver, you can go behind the pawn. So you're saying in this situation, something like this. Or is there a different line you're thinking of? Oh, instead of the drop on 5-4. Oh. Oh, so don't dangle it. Oh, that's interesting. But then how do I ever use this is really, it becomes my question. How do I ever use a pawn like that? You know, there's no, I guess it's just sort of sitting there with Aji maybe, and hopefully I get some piece to drop on top of it. To make it a token. Okay, so that's okay. So you're agreeing with that. Yeah. Yeah, so trades then become scarier for you. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like the looks of this more. What did you play after I? Okay. Obviously, I can't go back because knight. So again, after the fact, so I'm going to look to see if the end. My thinking was this, and then I don't know what So let me look there. Let's see. What is the end? What is the engine? The engine. Well, the engine does in this case. Okay, so it's liking the move that I made, unfortunately, but it's close. It's relatively close. Relatively close. Yeah, between these two is relatively close, but it does like mine a little better. Oh, okay. Yeah. But what I didn't like about this was that you don't have to take. What? Oh, I was thinking this, but and just back it. Just back it. Oh. Just leave it. Just keep the okay. And I have a knight in hand rather than on the okay. All right, yeah, engine. All right, you're pretty good. I still wish I would have done that. I wish I would have tried something like that. Yeah, I like this. I mean, this assumes my opponent makes a not blunder, but actually that is a blunder. I guess that would probably be classified as a blunder going back. So let's see. I'm not looking at this. I'm not looking at this. I don't think maybe you would. Maybe you would. I don't think you're taking with the goal the rook. But let's come up here, and then it's the same. It's the same idea. Same idea. Oh, wow, wow! Just get this pressure out of there. Wow. Okay. So my intuition at a few moments was to move the rook back, sort of out of danger. It's interesting to see that is valid, but I don't see the concrete reason why. Let's say I push. Let's say I push. Yeah, what's the threat here? No way taking with the rook can be good. No way. The drop is going to come with check. Wait. It wants a check down. It went. Oh, it just the fork. It just. Why? What's wrong with this one? Oops. Oops. I didn't want to do that. What is wrong with this drop? The one on 7-8. Oh, yeah. I didn't. Looking at yeah. Okay. Yeah. Obviously. Okay. And it's still pretty close. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, fun game. Fun game. Wow. So wait, why am I not getting any games? Why is no one joining? I wonder why. Wow, Benny Eero is going ham. Who did Benny Eero lose to? Kuzira won. Shoot, I'm gonna pause. Take a quick break, and I'll be right back. And I am back. Get this out of here. Rejoin the tournament. Gosh, Bennett Euro got a ton of games played. Woof. Oh, and Waiting Windy has not lost yet. That's a new name to me. That's a new user. Hopefully they're legit. All right, let's see. Who else is here? So that dropped me down to 9th place. Well, that didn't drop me down. Someone else accelerated past me. Karabakh has gotten in a lot of games. Who's playing? Beniro, Paraiso, J General. Oh, J General's been around for a while. Very good player. Playing Waiting Windy, Yachima. Oh, an Indiologist, another. Deep to Rising. Hey, this is a Shogi Harbor member. All right. Let's get in there. Make my castle. Okay, so going with Mino. Actually, hold on. Maybe a little too late to be excited about the bishop exchange. I guess before that king move, I wonder if I could have done this. Force the exchange, get that over there, drop the... I'll have to look at that later. We'll look at that later. Let's get our Oniguma going. Okay. The attack is coming fast and fierce. So I have 4 attackers on this. So I'll have 3. If I push, I'll have 1, 2, 3 attackers. I'll only have 3 defenders. Wait, no, because he'll be attacking. No, he'll be attacking. So he'll have 3 attackers. I'll have 3 defenders. Push. Take. 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 All right, let's do it. Let's do it. My castle's not made, but... Okay. Okay. So now I will... So I take with the rook. Oh. Okay. No. So now I am looking at, now I'm making an attack here. I can't drop it here, obviously, because well, I can. So what if, what if I try to drop this knight right here, or this silver right here, threaten this, threaten 7/6, threaten 5/6. If the knight takes, then I get the bishop. God, that seems like such a weird move. Especially since that pressure could be pretty good. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's move over. Let's finish this castle. Um, Pawn drop, rook takes, silver drop. Pawn drop, gold takes. Rook takes. Very interesting. Okay. Huh. Looking at silver drop. Looking at silver. Silver drop. Gold, yeah, I get that. Silver drop. Pawn drop. Take. Or take. There's also silver drop here. Silver drop here. Silver drop here on 6/9. Nice. That's no threat. If he comes up, if he evades, well then I take the gold. He takes the rook. I take the bishop. So I've got a bishop and a gold, and then a way over here promoted silver. All right. These double central rook games can be like super crazy. Or maybe I'm just sort of being a little over aggressive. Okay. What if I just take, what if I just take here? So if I take the silver, rook. Wait. If I take the silver, he takes the rook, I take the rook. If I take the silver, he drops back the gold. I come back over. Okay, so I come back over. Same deal. Okay, so I take the silver. He takes. I take. So I take the silver. He slides over. I check and protect. No. If I take the gold, the silver, he takes with the gold. Let's say he takes. Oh no, I just take. So if I take the silver, he tries to protect. Then I could just run. All right, we're doing it. What's the proverb? When you see a good move, look for something better. In my case, when you see a good move, look for something much worse. I think I want to stay. I think I want to stay silver. It's fair. If I do this, if I so the things I'm looking at are the rook drop here. With if it's sort of ignored, I get this, and it's going to be very powerful. If I no, 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 no. If I drop the silver here, if he takes the silver, I take the gold, but that's way out of the way. It's way out of the way. If I drop the gold, the rook, if I drop the gold, if I drop the rook, then he comes up with the gold. All right. All right. All right. Let's defend. Oh, maybe. Oh, the one I was looking at was this. Oh, I think that might be the one I like more. The very first move I think was the silver drop 6-9. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What am I doing? Where drop here. So let's see. I get the drop here. If he comes back, I want this bishop. I want this bishop. So I take the bishop. It's bishop. Bishop. Rook. Come back. I won't have a rook. I won't have a rook. I'll only have the bishop. But I'll get a rook. Okay. Okay, we're doing that. We're doing that. We're doing that. Okay. I want so just again. Bishop. Wait, do I want the That's not good enough. That is not good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Wait. Gold? Gold. Take. Gold. Wait, no. Gold take. Gold take. Gold. Maybe this isn't good. Maybe this isn't good. Hold on. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Okay, 29 seconds. Yeah, I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. I think he's gonna have one running square once I get the oh. Wow. Um okay. Now I've got silver. Silver comes in. Rook. Boy. Okay. Was that real? Was that real? Was that real? Let's take a look. Good games, Deepta. If you're watching or if you see the stream later, good game. Boy, the way you talk about yourself on in the Discord. See, this is a thing. This is a thing that I've noticed. Not to go on a side note here. Some of the people on the Discord are very hard on themselves. They think that they're not. They think that they're not strong. They think that they're not good. No way. No. Like I think it's very easy to get discouraged when you see some of the people on the Discord or online that like have these meteoric rises. They may be legit, they may not be, but like it kind of hurts me when people discount themselves. That was a good game. Oh, Ruthiska, you're Deepta Rising? Oh, I thought you were Ruthiska also in the Discord. Well, great game. That was a lot of fun. So let's see. What you're gonna show? You think you're still half a noob plus tired plus. Boy, I mean, you definitely had me. I mean, neither of us are obviously, the world's gift to Shogi, but that was awfully interesting. Should have taken the bishop instead of dropping the rook. Let's see. Wait, did I not have the? No, I didn't. Let's see. Instead of dropping the rook, so I take the. If he takes, so he runs what? So take. Let's analyze. If take, take, or drop. And then I guess, oops. So there's the one running square. Boy. I do not not like it. Oh, it's a she. So, apologies. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, I do not like. So this is what I was afraid of. This is definitely what I was afraid of. Was if this a knight is not good enough. A knight's not going to be good enough. Wait, so what was? Wait, no. So my move was. Wait. I guess Ruthiska may have clicked the eval. So I see the engine running. So it did like it. It did like whatever I did. It did like it. Wait. So bishop takes. So so the engine the engine is on my team here. Oh. I wouldn't have considered this in a million years. In a million years, I would not have considered this. Yeah, Ruth is good. Give yourself more credit. That's I don't know if you heard what I was saying. I don't know if you heard what I was saying after the match. Sort of talking about the people on the Discord discounting themselves. Do not like don't. I don't think it. I don't think I'm wrong. I think you were sort of making some self-deprecating jokes about your shogi abilities on the Discord. I like that hurts me. Give yourself some credit. Definitely give yourself some credit. How is this fast enough? So I push. I'm not going to make the move, and I'm not going to look at the lines here. So if I push the pawn, oh, I guess there's no anything that blocks this gives mate. So there's just nothing. Oh man. Yeah. Nothing. I say anything that blocks it gives mate. Yeah, I was looking at my hand, thinking that's what she had. But either way, take. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. All right. After the second move, I sort of saw it, but oof. Well, either way, let's look at that. Let's look at. So I took it. No. And let's look at the line I would have done. Okay, so it goes to -20. Take, as I said, it runs. The king runs. Okay, and then I try to build up another piece. Get another piece. This is what I was afraid of. These kind of shenanigans are what I was afraid of. The rook sort of guarding. Actually, I was more afraid of this one. Just start grabbing stuff. Wow. And the engine is saying greed is good. Yeah, I'm in Anaguma. So that was sort of that was the underlying safety blanket that I felt like I had in all this attack, is that, no matter what, I've got moves. I'm going to have at least 2 or 3 moves. But I was terrified once I saw that they're going to be able to run the king. Yeah. Yours was the game. You think the game was over from mid game? Interesting. So I certainly did not. I did not. Let me turn this off the engine. Like what are we calling? Well, what we call the engine mid game is, but yeah, look at this. Like you had according to the engine anyway, the advantage here after I took. So knight 7/7, and then I pushed the pawn. So I did all that math. I did all that math, and I was still wrong. All that math, and I was still. How could I have been wrong? Wait. So what was the correct? Incorrect. Okay. So this was a mistake. It still have an advantage, but. Pawn drop 5/3. Wait. Oh, that's not 5/3. Okay, so the pawn drop 5/3. Rook takes 5/3. No, oh, the knight. The knight. Wait, what? All right, this is engine stuff. Rook takes 5/5. Okay, yeah, this I did think. This I was surprised at, but it's not a problem. It's not a problem. It just goes back to even. It goes back to almost flat even. Yeah, we are. I mean, this is still even. It wanted the okay. So now it wanted the push on the side. Yeah. Okay. Woo. So yeah. We're looking good here. You think that silver drop on what is it on 4/8? I wonder if this was the only move. What's going on? Oh, bishop takes. A bishop takes. Oh, because they all still depend on this move. Okay. Let's okay. Yeah. And so the defense here, interesting to me that that's the defense. Oh no, because I've got to take no. It's still going to lose a piece. Oh, I mean, it's still showing as a pretty big advantage, so that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, here after gold 5-7 here is over, but even the pawn drop 5-7 is pretty far gone. Yeah. Well, the rook takes was not correct. Fascinating. How is that not correct? What? Wait, what? Wait, what is going on here? What? What is going on here? So the engine wanted me to, so instead of taking the silver, engine wanted me to take, the engine line is that I take, and you bring the knight up? You just leave the rook? I get bizarre. There must be some sort of, there must be something here. What is? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. This is not my beautiful shogi. This is. I don't know what game the engine's playing here. Fascinating. Okay. Well, very very good. Yeah, maybe that's a thing. I think you're right, Ruthiska. It's possible that it's seeing some sort of absurd-ish stuff that maybe, I don't know. I wish I could see what they're. I wish I could understand. I guess I could play it out and see what it's looking for. But all right. Let's get back to the tournament here. 5.5 hours. Been streaming 5.5 hours. Thanks again, Ruthiska. And good game. Where's the tournament? Oh, where's the tournament? We're getting Inception or whatever. Stream in stream. There we go. 42 players. 42 players. Oh, I lost. So I didn't have the fire. Who did I lose to before? Oh, of course. We have 2.5 hours left in the tournament here. Yeah, definitely happy to have a game against you. That was fun. That was really fun. You said that you have just recently started playing shogi. So now I'm going to start feeling bad about myself. It's like it's the everyone's advancing so much faster than I am. Oh, but you play chess. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yes, of course. You are not. You're on 81 Dojo, correct? We never played Goro Goro on 81 Dojo, have we? Okay. But you are from Spain. You are living in Spain. Okay. Yeah, because there was someone from Spain that I was showing my most limited Spanish skills that I was trying to use a bit after we played some Goro Goro matches. Ah. Oh, you do. Oh, there's the one player. He hasn't been streaming much lately. I think he's like a Shodan on 81 Dojo, Shodan or Tudan on 81 Dojo. He used to stream. I can't remember his name. It was like Shuriken, like Shuriken 1, I think. Shuriken, yeah. So you've played it, like, have you played him over the board? Is he, I assume. Oh, he runs it. Oh, awesome. Oh, how many people will join your tournaments? And how many people will join the tournament? And what rules do you? 18. So here I thought that Silicon Valley was so fortunate in doing so well, like in the West. That sounds, I mean, that's huge. I'm amazed. I am amazed. Are you is this is this part of town? Does this part of town have a heavy Japanese population? Yeah, the European, yeah, the ESC WSOSC is in August 1st to 5th, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, man. Oh, enjoy the tournaments. Oh, tournaments are so amazing. How many people do you get at your club normally? Like, if just a normal, is it every week or, every month? Oh, I have not looked at the WSC player list. I didn't know that was published yet. I know that Minsk, the Belarus club, that the Minsk, or I think it's called the Ginkamari club, where they stream and they or they at least they upload VODs and whatnot. Like, they've got a bunch of players. Okay, so it's smaller. Wow, that's really cool. That is very cool. Yeah, having tournaments would be fantastic. Having sort of regular tournaments. An 18-player tournament is really nice. Okay, so I am here. Oh, the one that, well, you have the one coming up tomorrow. Then you have this Sakura one in 2 weeks, and then obviously ESC WOSC. Wait. I don't know if any of you saw. Like, a thumbs up came up. A thumbs up. Like, I was counting, and somehow on the stream it showed a thumbs up. Like, is there some sort of AI or some sort of gesture detection or something that's going on? I've never seen that on Twitch. Let me put a thumbs up again here. See if it does a thumbs up on this side. What about thumbs down? Oh, there's a thumbs up again. What is going on? What causes this? This is new. Oh, and there's a thumbs down. Okay. Well, live and learn. They have this in Signal. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it in WebEx. I've definitely seen that in WebEx, where it's detecting your stuff, your claps and whatnot. Yeah. I'm gonna guess on Discord there's not one for middle finger. That's I don't know. The machines are learning. The machines are learning from the Shogi stream. Man, all right. What time? So 2.5 hours left on this. And boy. So who is left? We've got a lot of spectators. Let's try to get another game in. I'm going to join. It's only killers in this list right now. It's only killers. So let me give someone their fire, or let me give someone their extra points. Well, this stream turned out to be pretty nice. You know, the early got that early start, the very early start, was excited to start, and then the first few games, just for whatever reason, I don't know if it was I don't know if it was setting the tone, walking into the brick wall on those first two matches. But I play as Gote. I've already played Union Berlin today, I think. But either way, look forward to it. The fresh air pill. No, the fresh air pill was Shogi Wars. So I had a rough start. The first 4 games I lost. I just wasn't feeling it. And I switched to some 3-minute shogi on Shogi Wars. Played like 3 or 4 games there. Oh no. Well, I get the win. I get the win, I guess. I get the win. Back to the tournament. And I've got the flames. But so the Shogi Wars reinvigorated me. And then I came back, won like three in a row or something like that. And then lost a fun game to I Dream of Shogi, and then we had ours. So the second half has been more enjoyable than the first half. Maybe I was just tired. maybe that's it. I don't know what it was. Still got all these killers in here. Most people paused. Okay, gotta go. Thanks for stopping by. As always, thank you for stopping by. Good job in the game. That was a lot of fun. And huge luck for the tournament tomorrow. Enjoy it. Tournaments are so fun. Just enjoy it. And I'll see you later. And here is Karabakh. Have I lost? I've beaten Karabakh. What just happened? Did I lose? What just happened? I was Sente, but there's no way that was 30 seconds. Oh no, it gives me the green points. What just happened? Warning, Karabakh, losing games on purpose will result in a ban. Oh, did they actually just resign? Yeah, they turn out to be so weird. Like here I am now. I'm in 4th place. This is like some of my story at the U.S. Shogi Championship where I had I got a bye, getting lucky. Yeah. So I'm on flames again. I am on flames. Oh, I do show you. You're thinking of doing a Shodan speedrun tomorrow. Your 10-second rating is 30 seconds. Oh, that would be incredible. That would be incredible. So are you streaming it, or are you recording and then uploading to YouTube? Like, are you streaming live, or you just I don't mean just. Are you not streaming live but recording and uploading to YouTube? Also, I mean, if you want, please share the channel. Oh, okay. So if you're gonna stream it on Twitch, I assume it's this username. Oh, I would love to see that. That's the speed runs. The speed runs of a good player going through. That is the shogi content that I crave. That's the one that man. All right, test it out tonight. Yeah, good luck. I hope I'll be able to catch it. Either way, if I can't catch it live, I will catch the VOD. I will devour that material if you create it. Even if you don't achieve the showdown. Like I've said before, I know 3 Dons who got stuck at 1Q without grinding a lot, and it's just a weird thing. Well, hopefully, my hope would be that the speed run doesn't just give it to you like Showdown in like 5 games. I don't think it does, right? Like, I would hope you'd have to play at least like 8-10 games. Okay, you think you need to win at least 30? Yeah. Okay, that's good. I mean, greedy me is saying that that's good, because I want to see as many games as possible. And like, I swear I've seen some people get bumped. I'm not good enough for it to have done that. But like, when I go through my ranks, it's always been one at a time. You win one, get to 29Q. Win one, win another, 28Q, 27Q. Okay, so even if you start winning a bunch in a row, you still have to do 30. Interesting. Well, that'll be fun. That'll be very fun to watch then. I'm really looking forward to that. Man. All right. Yeah, no pressure, but no pressure, but all our hopes are pinned on you. And Growlich, in any game, you will sometimes have quite a few losses in a row. The fact you can brush it away like that and keep up part of the enthusiasm is really nice. I appreciate it, but the thing is, I love the game. I love the game. I love playing it, especially over the board. Especially just. What is the saying in chess? Like the pushing wood. Like in shogi, it's even more literally pushing wood. Unless you pick it up and put it down. But like, just the act of making moves is so appealing to me, and I love the game. And there are a few like don't get me wrong. There are a few things that do sort of start getting me start ruining the fun a bit. And I think at least show like the tournament earlier on, it was rougher, just because I don't expect to win game. I don't expect to win, but like when I'm being placed against 2400, I think my first match was against Benny Iro, and first or second match, right? Let's see. Oh no, it's Putaka. Oh, I played the 5th match against. Oh, their 5th match was against me. What okay, where's mine? Sorry for scrolling so much. Oh, Crown Crow first, Benny Iro second, and then Trickster. So I kind of got I kind of got beat up. I got beat up, and then had the match against Night Sparrow, which was fun. Which was fun in its way, but I think I wasn't looking for that kind of game at that moment. Having gotten sort of trashed by 3 players, I sort of wanted to settle down a bit and not play just like a random crazy game. So 4 losses, and that made me switch to Shogi Wars. So it's all good. But yeah, I love the game. I love the act of making moves. I wish I could keep. I wish I could just keep, not focus, because it's not focus that I can't keep. The thing that Alexi hasn't been on the stream in a while, but the thing Alexi talks about, which is, calculation and forcing yourself to calculate, at least as I remember what he was saying, forcing yourself to calculate that you've got to calculate these moves. Sometimes I'm trying and there's nothing. It's like I've got I'm trying to light the match and it's just like fizzling off. The little spark flies off. That's like me trying to calculate some of these moves. And it's really frustrating. It's really frustrating when I'm doing my best and I'm trying so hard and there's just, my brain is not processing it. And you say, the feeling of having a losing streak. You play a lot of Shogi Go and chess. It can be annoying sometimes, but you love the games. Yeah, they're great games. All three of them are just so fun. So fun. And Ghost 1 in there. Yeah, calculation is hard, but you've got to do it. It's one of those, it's like, it's so hard, but you've got to do it. And especially online, I have a lot of difficulty doing it. More difficulty when I'm over the board. And I'm sharp. It's not like late at night and I'm just sort of exhausted. When I'm over the board, like one of the mornings or whatever, and I'm super into it, just like at that tournament, my brain can do it. But some of these online games, I just can't. And especially once they get super crazy, sometimes it's just like, it's rougher and I stop caring and weird stuff happens. So it's something to improve. I think I'm getting better at it, but I imagine it's something that like everyone has to just deal with. Where are we here? Okay, so what do we have? It's who's even in? Who is even in to play? Like I see the spectators, but Waiting Windy is playing Benny Iro. This is yeah, I mean, they're all paused. So I'll join. I'll let Waiting Windy. No, Waiting Windy is playing Benny Iro. Kuzira 1 is paused. Shiba Mizu is probably not even in because they're really good. Paused. Yeah. So we'll see. I'll sit here a bit. Watch their game. Let's. Yeah, so I'll sit here a bit. If I don't get into another game, maybe I'll call it a day. It's been 5:46. So this is I think this might be going on my longest stream yet. I don't think I've hit 6 hours before, but maybe I have. There have been some of those rambling. I've been thinking of on YouTube making a playlist of sort of the not that this one would qualify, but like the podcast format ones where like this past Sunday, like the cheating one, where it's a lot of talk, where it was basically almost like a podcast where it was more talk than playing. I've had 3 or 4 of those. Like I said, the cheating one last Sunday night, the book review stream. I think there were some others that were mostly talk. And so I'm thinking of maybe making those easier to find. I still have to decide what I'm going to do about the podcast. I don't know if there's enough people that care about shogi to listen to a podcast like the Star Point podcast for Go, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's a follow from Clive Pio. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome. So yeah, we'll what? Okay, so threatening mate, the knight on 2-3. How do you defend this? Benny Euro making Anaguma with like no pawns. So this is. I'm not going to go back to see what happened. But what an interesting position here. It's so wide open. They must have been playing fast too. They each only took around 6 minutes for 99 moves. What is there? Is there anything here? Is a silver is silver on? No. Yeah, is silver 2-3 going to defend that? Silver 2-3. How do you defend this? Okay. Silver 2-2. I'm staring at silver 3-2 and silver drop 3-1. I don't know if either of those does anything. Also looking at just flat out dropping the 2-3 horse or knight, but I don't think that's real. I think silver drop 3-2 probably just repeats what we had. Silver 3-1 seems nice. It adds more. Oh, and you say silver 3-1. Okay. So at least I'm on the right track. I'm feeling good. If I say something and then I go over and see that someone else has said it, I'm feeling good. All right. I mean, I wouldn't see it in my game. I wouldn't see it in my game. As a spectator, I'm seeing everything. I've never seen either of these players think so long. So this is whoa. Wait, what did he take? Okay, knight. Benny Euro plays on these shogi a lot. I wonder where else he plays.
You know, and what appeals to him so much about Lee Shogi. China, from China. Okay. I wonder how many strong players China has. Gote resigned. Okay. All right. All right. I want to see that play out. I mean, not gonna lie, I kind of want to see that one play out. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to break that castle, but I still want to see it play out. Where's the is there the immediate killing blow here? Or maybe there's just he's got a lot of pieces. Three knights to drop. Yeah, three knights. There must be mate. Oh, you say you don't know about that. You don't know about what? About one of the moves or something I said? Did I say something stupid? All right, let's go back. How do we view the tournament? It's going to give me Waiting Windy. All right, I am Gote. So Waiting Windy, after that game against Benny Iro, is going to just take out all the frustration on me. Shoot, what's my move? I'm lost. I'm lost. What's my move? Let's just play. Let's just play. He's being very kind to me. Okay. Okay. Um. Do I? All right, we're doing this. It's a shame I don't get. It's a shame I don't get the castles. You know the the castle badges from Shogi Wars. All right, I'm blitzing. I'm blitzing. He's blitzing. He's got left side Gin Kamri. No, yeah. It's Gin Kamri, right? Silver crown. So what am I thinking now? What am I thinking now? Let's get our pawn up. Let's get our pawn up. Okay. Yeah. I see you. I don't think that's right. If I drop the pawn, he takes, I take. Wait, no. Of course not. Of course not. But if I drop the pawn, yeah. Let's do it. Now, how do I accelerate this attack. Push. I'm trying to imagine what our U.S. champion would tell me to do here. This is this is like, you know, the Psy move is what I'm feeling. I don't like that this is undefended. This is undefended. I mean, this is defended. I mean, coming through. So if I push, clear these arrows. Push. If he takes, I come up. Pawn drop. Or... and that ends it. And that just ends it. Wait, no, because then I'm coming in. Then I'm coming in with... wait. All right, yeah, well, we're doing this. We're doing this. I mean, Waiting Windy is a very good... is very strong. That doesn't mean I should just make stupid moves and give up. I should still try to calculate. I don't think this is a stupid move. I think Psy is coming down with the pawn. Disappointed that Waiting Windy didn't berserk me in this game. You know, that would have been better. That would have definitely been better. How do they prevent this? Pawn? I mean, that's what I was saying earlier, but... I see the, you know, because I run Do Not Disturb here. I see I have 17 messages. Oh boy. That can't be right, can it? And then just pawn? Or... I have to do this, right? What's the problem? What's the problem with this? These moves where I shove in a silver on top of my pawn, these never work. These never work. But how could this go wrong? I mean, that's the question. How could this possibly be wrong? There's no drop threat. There are no drop threats anywhere. He's no pawn. If I drop and he opens up, then I can just come up here. I could also... What if I pawn drop here? He could, if he takes, then you know, then we're dancing. We're dancing. But if he ignores it, what else is he going to do? All right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Maybe I should have done the silver. Maybe I should have done the silver one. Which do I want to give up? Okay, so if I come in... No, I think I've got to come in with the pawn. If he moves up, then I just push. But then he gets a lance. Now... Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait. If I come over here, he takes with the rook. I come up and promote. My castle's not great. You know, he's got this threat somewhere. This threat is coming somewhere. Can I get my bishop out? Can I get my bishop out in a way that is useful? Now, bishop, take... Silver... This feels so wrong to go away from the king, even if just to attack. No, because the knight is fine. The knight. He's got this pawn, so the knight can just easily run away. Could drop another pawn. But then my... This is the move I want to make. This is the move I want to make. This is the move I'm going to make and be disappointed with later. What about this? What? No, no, don't grab it. What about the silver up here? Comes up. Land. There's no threats there. There's nothing there. All right. We're doing this. We're doing this. Yeah, the rook. I think the rook was nice because now I don't. This take doesn't come with tempo. What about? I have 306. He's got a full Yagura. Boy. Oh. Wow. You do this, he comes back with the silver. All right. All right. Whoa. Whoa. I guess he's showing off how good of a reader he is here. Can I threaten this? Wait. If I do this, he takes, I take, he takes. Should I threaten the horse and protect? These pieces are worthless to me. I mean, they're useful to him in defense. 112. If I come up, he comes up. He comes up. He comes up. I'm going to lose those anyway, depending on a drop. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I don't have any other pieces to drop. Oh, son of a gun. There's no forks. There's no forks. No forks. Calm, cool, and collected. Now there's forks. Now there's a big one. Oh, son of a gun. Oh no. I'm giving it up. I'm giving it up. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. I don't have the stamina, like the mental stamina and fortitude to be able to do something like this. Take. Lame. Lame. God. Lame. I'm so lame. Bishop. I block. Run. I guess I got a pawn drop. And there it is. Maybe I should have just dropped the Do I have anything? Do I? What? Silver. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. All right. All right. All right. All right. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Take. All right. I can't read it. I can't read it. Make the mate. Make the mate. It's got to be there. All right, let's see if I can get to 100 moves. All right. And then it's I can't get to 100 moves. Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. Fun game, as always. Oh. I feel like she took it easy on me. I definitely feel like for post game, silver drop 5-7 and your pawn drop 6-5 were both good. Well, that's it sure seemed promising. My cursor is disappointed I couldn't last 100 moves. I wonder if I could have flagged him if he would have berserked. Gosh, I took 2.5 minutes on this move. Oh, this is the bishop. This is the pawn 6-5 you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know really how to analyze in a position like this. Short of just thinking through the lines like slowly over the board or something like that. Oh, I mean, other than just turning on the engine. But oh, but you think both were good in this spot. I see. I wonder if the silver would have been better because it didn't open this diagonal. All right. I'm just gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip it. Okay. Pawn 3-5. Look at that. I mean, this is not high depth yet, but all right. Well, either way, okay. So in middle game here, in middle late, so I'm still at an advantage, slight advantage. I'll take that. Come through. This was the other. I spent 3 minutes and 21 seconds on this move. So those were the two moves I think that I stressed over more than any others. This just it moved. This moved my piece away from the king. It still allowed this. It is. I don't know if I mentioned it or drew the arrow. I was also thinking about this. I think my hope, and it was mild hope shogi, is that by doing that by playing 6-8, the promoted knight 6/8. If he took then I get this, which would allow me to take with some tempo or drop my silver. So I guess of course he didn't play my hope shogi, but you would offer the bishops here. The promoted knight is actually very strong. And when you say offer the bishops, you mean this move I was talking about, bishop 3/3? Yeah, actually, bishop 3/3 or gold 3/3 both come with tempo. They both come with tempo, so I yeah, maybe both of these would have been better. 3 minutes and 21 seconds, and I came up with that. Okay, let's see what's behind door number 1. Go right now. Yeah, gold and bishop 3/3 are both the top moves. Slightly now in Sente's favor. Slight even game. And that's at this relatively low depth engine. Take it for what it's worth, etc., etc. Oh, okay. So I think I think I discussed this one. Considered this one. I think what was scaring me here. What was scaring me here is that some sort that this happens, and in the end, by promoting, I still end up trading off the knight and the pawn, and possibly there's going to be a lance coming down, or a pawn blocking off. So maybe I just needed to calculate better. I think I sometimes do that when I'm calculating or trying to calculate a line. I get afraid. I start thinking in terms of like the opponent being able to make 2 or 3 moves at once. Like in this case, both the capture of the lance and the drop of the lance. Not that a drop of the lance there would have been great. Yeah, I wanted to get that rook in. I just wanted to get that dragon in there, and maybe that was a little presumptuous. So what happens here? This comes back. Oh, it brings it back this way. Oh, I was expecting this, but pawn drop 5/2 is okay. Well, silver takes. We'll do silver takes. Wow. I don't like this line. Let's do the bishop. Let's do the bishop. Wait, so it likes both taking and running, but what is here? Same basic deal. Okay. Yeah, we end up in a lot of the same spot. Except, yeah. I thought this bishop would be much more valuable. Yeah, maybe. Huh. All right. All right. All right. Well, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Go back to the tournament. See what's going on. If anyone else is still in here, it's not. I think, you know. So we're at 6.5 hours. We were at 6.5 hours. I had said earlier that I didn't want to stream more than 3 hours for my voice. I haven't been talking as much. I haven't been blabbing as much as usual today, but it has been kind of steady. So I think I'm going to call it a day and just leave the tournament open and be able to congratulate the winners. But yeah, so I think that's going to be it. I'm going to start the upload. This is going to be a long upload. Yeah, like I said, this is the longest stream I've done now. And I'll take it from here. Yeah. That's what day is today's Friday. Okay, so tomorrow's Saturday. Maybe I'm going to do that Static Rook Saturday. I'm going to spend some time today looking over Urashino, looking over. You know, that sweet Urashino, looking for some sweet easy victories, and maybe I'll have some tricks under my sleeve for tomorrow's stream. I need to play it. I think that's really the moral of the story, is that, you know, I have so much trouble defending against it that I think I just need to play it. I need to see what people do against me. I need to see where it fails. And if not, you know, maybe it'll take me to 3 Dan. You know, maybe that's the thing. So, you know, we'll see. Depending on it'll be depending on when I Dream of Shogi is, you know, potentially streaming tomorrow. I'm not going, like, if he is, then I'm not going to. I'm going to try to avoid clashing with that because I want to watch that. But otherwise, I will be on tomorrow. And that's really it. You think it's actually very instructive to do the line that you're struggling against? Is that what you're saying? Like, you know, what do I have to lose? Shogi Wars percentage points, like, big deal. Yeah, I walk into the game with a plan of attack, and I see how people, you know, brush off my attacks, all that kind of stuff. I'm hoping, you know, I think it will be instructive. Oh, that's what you did to learn how to counter KKS. Oh, very interesting. All right. Well, that's two. That's 2 strong players agreeing, and that's enough for me. So that's gonna be my plan. I'm already looking forward to it. I actually have a lot to do today, so, like, I'm trying to think, like, oh boy, you know, can I possibly do that today? But no, I will study the lines today. I'm not just going to go into it mad rush. I'm going to study some Urashino lines when I have a chance, and then play it tomorrow. So that's a plan of record. Thank you for everyone. Static Rook Saturday equals attack Saturday. That's what it's going to be. They're going to be attacking me. It's going to end up me, like, pushing those silvers and then just running them back, like when a pawn pushes me. Oh, Shogi Harbor has there are Shogi Harbor videos on Urashino in particular, or just Static Rook? Because my first that I really want to just sort of get under my belt is okay. And And thank you. So awesome. All right, that's my plan for today. That is my plan for today. I've got an airport pickup. I've got a store pickup. I still got to do my regular exercising. But other than that, it is going to be a day of Urashino. So hopefully tomorrow will go well. And this has turned out to be really fun. I'm glad I did it. I think it would have been nice to see it all the way through to 8 hours, but like it's kind of dead in here. It looks like everyone is paused, and so it is what it is. And yeah. I'll just stop my rambling and wave and yeah. Thanks again. Start my upload. It'll be like done, in a year from now. But otherwise, I really appreciate all the help. Great games, great games to I Dream of Shogi and Ruthikska. Both of them were so fun. Oh, and Night Sparrow, Night Sparrow. With the, I don't think that was Demon Killer. Was that Demon Killer? It was an early night. I don't know if it was Demon Killer, but regardless, feisty attack as always. And yeah, I'll see you all soon. Thanks again. Bye.